or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Find
When
the
you climb up,
one church staff that's still awake.
when you climb up the stairs and meet the rest of the party who has returned from the sewers.
Ah, I see you guys returned in one piece. That's good. Find anything else down there after I left?
We cleared out as many worms as we can find. We search not all the tunnels, but quite a bit of it, of
Yeah.
the sewers. There's a lot to go through down there.
We did find a book with stuff about the worms, their aberrations apparently,
Yeah, and
Oh
some curse
dear.
dagger.
and they're not natural. They were
Okay.
summoned or created.
I think the Fanakin needs to hear about this post haste. Uh, that is not good.
No, it's usually not.
They were
Unless we had
conducting
another.
experiments. They didn't
Oh
seem to
dear.
get that far, though. I mean, granted, it was a tragedy that so many people died for the sake of this experiment, but
Yeah.
at least from the notebook, there wasn't too much to be learned.
Mm.
It doesn't even mention a way of summoning these worm-like creatures, but we kind of understand what they do now, at least.
I thought it did.
Did it?
There's some really high level magical texts in there
Mm-hmm.
that allude to ways to summon it, but there's no clear written out
Yeah.
of Newt's tongue of
Yeah,
bat, whatever.
it gives some information about how to summon it, but like nothing concrete.
Maybe
Like
we should find a wizard or something who can understand it.
Just whether or not we can trust them with it.
It's sensitive information. Who can you trust?
That's the issue.
Well, that's why I think we should just keep it to ourselves until we can find someone.
Or unless one of us
I
can
agree.
figure it out.
I can try and look at it over time. Give me enough time, I can perhaps understand it.
Same.
I'm wondering, should we go all the way back to the Vatican now, or should we pick another plan and then go to the
They still
Vatican?
had us with like 2 other tasks that we could do.
Should we go to one of those 2 other tasks then?
What
Wouldn't it
tasks?
seem kind of strange for us to like go do those other tasks? Like that just doesn't seem like normal. Normally, you'd report back to the superior and then do the tasks.
I thought the cleric in town was a superior. At least they were the one tasked with telling us about the things and the dangerous stuff in the sewers that was killing everyone.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're right on that part, but there's a superior above them with which that we were contracted to come here.
Isn't it the cleric's job to inform them? I mean, he already paid us.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I don't know. You
So
might be right.
do we go back and report? Do we do the tasks? What's going on? I'm confused.
I think we should go back and report.
My thing is, why would we go back and forth constantly? Because we're gonna have to come back literally this exact same direction.
I have an idea. I could write them a letter saying that we completed the first task, here's what was found out, and that we are going to do the other 2.
I'd say leave it somewhat vague, just in case someone gets a hold of it.
Well, hold on. These other tasks, what are they and who assigned them?
The same people who assigned this one. One of them is investigating missing people, I believe.
Yeah, missing people.
Or has it been changed?
I thought that was
So-
this one.
No, this was dead.
Oh, dead,
Yeah, this was
right?
dead people.
Well, okay, so
There was also
I
one
don't.
in the forest.
I
That's
feel
kind of
like
close.
let's say there's 2 other tasks or 3 tasks in total, and then if you have to like every time you finish one, you report it. I feel like that's a lot. You know,
Inefficient.
yeah. So why not
That's
do
why
all of them and then tell them, hey, we completed all the tasks, and then they'll be happy instead of like, oh, you did one, okay, you got 2 more. I'll wait for your response for those ones.
Yeah,
If
fair enough.
anything,
All
we already
right.
did our
But
due
Okay,
diligence of
yeah.
I see
telling
what you
the
mean.
the cleric, right? The cleric can
Yeah.
hopefully use their chain of command and tell
Fair enough.
the higher ups that we did our job.
So which one are we
Yeah,
doing
that makes
next?
sense.
I mean, I think the forest is pretty close to us.
Yeah, I'm kind of down to. I want to do the forest.
Let's do it.
Lance, Sterling, and Pierre, could I get a history check just real quick?
Sure.
Sure.
Just straight history.
Come on.
Okay, history.
It's not bad.
Give me a second.
I
It's
rolled a-
taking a bit to load.
Oh, he did
Oh.
Okay,
history
here we go.
twice, but he has a better history than
I'm
me.
sorry, my thing lagged.
Yeah. Wow.
See, the lowest modifier always gets the highest.
Yep.
I want to know more about this task that I have never heard of.
Both Sterling and Lance have pretty good memories of this. Pierre, vague recollections, but you were just a little distracted at the time. They
Trying to
did
go over the
mention
notes.
that they're back at the Vatican. They mentioned that they were trying to get another team together to pursue some different tasks. So your tasks may have changed during this time. We'll also note, sending is a spell on the cleric spell list, and you have all met a cleric with decent size.
How competent is this cleric, though?
He seems pretty competent to me.
Oh my god. But so
I would trust him with my life.
here's the problem though. The cleric has not met the person at the
Well-
Vatican.
He might have met somebody from the Vatican. He would have had to report the issue.
And he is a cleric in a city not very far away from the Vatican.
Guys, I'm new to this, I guess, part of the nation, but isn't there chain of command? Isn't there communication
God.
between the lower ranks and the higher ranks? Or is this place
So,
really like not
should
to get
we
together?
so should we ask the cleric to reach out to the Vatican and say, we did with what you asked, should we move on to the others or report back? Or should we
That's
just
probably a
do the
good
other
one.
two and then report back?
I think the first one is probably the better.
Okay, let's go to the cleric.
Yeah.
Well, the cleric already paid us, so they already know. I guess we can ask them to send a message
Ask them
for
to
us.
send
Yeah.
a message. That's what I
And
meant.
ask
Yeah.
if we should continue on or come back.
But also,
Yeah.
that's why my question of how competent are they? Because if they were competent, they would have already sent the message without having us needing to tell them.
Yes, but there is a time difference between last session and this session. So
We
it's
got paid
basically
last
been
session.
like 5 minutes. Think about it like that. Since last session.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not.
You also gotta. Sorry to cut you off, Jack. You also gotta keep in mind this cleric doesn't read minds. He's not a mind reader. He doesn't automatically know to tell the Vatican.
Like,
Yeah.
the most you might tell them is, your guys finished the job.
Isn't that all they need to know? What else is there to report?
All right,
if
let's
you want information
go.
back from them, otherwise, I
I'm
guess
wondering we should find out, like, send a message being like, we completed the job. Should we complete the rest or report back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does that sound for a message? I know sending is restricted, so
It's 25 words, so that falls within the 25 word parameter.
is that good enough? Is that too specific?
No,
If anything,
Too broad?
Oh. Where is the second task?
Complete.
There's
Complete
two of
rest
them.
or
There's one in the
return.
forest, and there's one in another town called Sal.
What did they name the tasks?
No, they just told us what they were.
Creature in the forest, missing people,
And what's the one we just did?
dead people.
Dead people.
Okay, so just say dead people task cleared. Proceeding to next task. Update us if any, something like that.
Do you think that's a better message to send?
I mean, yours seemed fine to me. I don't know.
Any
It doesn't matter, just
information
send the
they can
message.
give us back would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it'd be hard to find any information if they're far away, but who knows?
I don't care what message gets sent. I'm just saying a message should get sent back to the Vatican saying we did what we were told to do, and do we move on to the next one or report back? Something along those lines. Whether whether it's yours, I don't care. Just something like that should get sent back to the Vatican.
I agree. That's a good
I
idea.
do personally like your wording of it a little bit better, of whether we should continue on with the tasks or report back.
Okay, so
Or maybe we just tell them we're continuing unless otherwise they'll send us a message back. So that way, like, they don't have to send us a message back, maybe?
Yes.
I mean it's sending, like can't there be a response back?
Yes, you can literally respond back without having to cast sending yourself.
So the point is they might respond back, so I'm trying to think what we'd want them to if they did.
I was gonna say, no matter what, it doesn't cost them anything to respond back, so they will more than likely just respond back.
Right,
Well,
so
it
I'm
seems like the
asking,
question-
would we want them to tell us to report back or continue, or just say like let us know if we should report back? Like I don't know.
Can I cut in?
Sure.
What I think you're trying to say is, should we make this question a yes no question? And I think the answer to that is yes. This question should be a yes no question because anything more complicated would kind of be too complex for this sending.
Sending can have 25 words. It's not really the most complicated thing. Like, there's no restrictions other than the word limit.
All right.
I was gonna say, I don't know what you're meaning by making it too complicated.
15 words.
It really only needs a yes or a no. Do we continue or do we go back?
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean, Voivod's works, kinda.
We have 10 more words we can use. If you want to ask another question, I suppose.
I don't know if I want to go with update. Let me read the message that you're saying. Update us if otherwise preferred. The problem is though, if they like, I don't know. Say
What
we
else
start
do you
going
wanna
to
know?
the other task, they update us, say, nope, you have to come back, and we're already like in the middle of the other task. We
Well,
can't just
that's
like
fine.
abandon the.
We can just wait maybe like
Yeah,
10 minutes to see if they have a response. Or even an
exactly.
hour.
Yeah.
It seems fair, I think.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Actually, if anything, it's kind of like we should be resting because it's like nighttime. It's dark now.
Yeah.
We should.
Are we doing so? Based on Voivod's message, we are deciding to do the missing people one first, right? Because that's closer to us right now.
No, the forest is closer.
I thought that it was a forest.
I thought the forest is the missing people.
No.
Oh,
The
see,
No,
forest
the
is
missing
I don't know.
people.
Forest is a
Okay.
weird creature. The missing people is Sal.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we can just swap that then. See, I thought it was one and the same.
Needing to deal with creature, update us if otherwise preferred. I guess that makes, I don't know. Do we just want to like stop like going back and forth about this and just ask the cleric and send Voivod's message?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please. Yes.
Okay, let's just go. Let's just stop going back and forth. We're going around in circles. Okay.
So then,
I doubt the cleric's awake at this hour, so we'll probably have to do it in the morning.
the clerk is about to head to bed. He did just chat with you guys a little bit.
Mhm.
That's fine. We can always wait till the morning since he's about to go to bed.
Like 9, 10 p.m. kind of thing.
What do you guys want to do? Do you? Because I don't think anyone at the Vatican will be awake at this hour either.
We can just rest here.
That's a good point.
I'd say
We
we
could
should
just
just
rest here.
rest and then do it in the morning.
Mhm.
Alternatively, if we send it now, we can get a response back by tomorrow.
That is true too. But actually,
Yeah, but I don't know if
doesn't
anyone will
sending
receive it. I think it's better if we wait, personally.
What if we ask the cleric if they know anyone who can pass this message on, if anything?
Do you do that?
Yes, we'll ask the cleric who knows the sending spell.
But I don't think anyone at the Vatican will be awake to receive it.
There's got to be somebody who's awake.
But he still has to check and see if the cleric has the sending spell on his spell list right now.
Well, no,
Fair enough. Go
Or
ask.
prepared or
That makes
whatever.
sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, go ask. That I understand now.
I don't have the cleric's name. I don't know the cleric's name.
I forgot. It's the one name
I
I
also
forgot to write down.
Are we in Salaud? Is that the name of this town?
Yeah. Salam.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're currently in salad.
I don't even think I wrote down the cleric's name either, to be honest.
Is this another one of those we didn't ask the name?
Very much could be.
Possibly.
Alright, we seek out the cleric who is not asleep yet after he paid us.
He walked away for a moment. He's off in a side room, just moving some things around. Just some final duties before he heads off to bed. He turns to his right to face you as he exits a small closet. Hello again. Was there something else you were needing before the end of the night?
We're wondering if we should report back for completing this task. Would you be able to send a message for us?
Yes, I could. It's a little late. So I'd probably have
Would
to
it-
send it to a guard or someone in.
Would it be
I don't know
hmm,
who's in active regiment at the moment, but they're,
would it be better if we waited until the morning so that the message could be received directly or like could get like I don't know responded to directly, I guess.
in the morning might work a little better because I could contact Brother James. He'd be able to get a message to anyone you needed.
Do you think this brother would be awake at this time, or should we wait? What is the best action?
If I had to guess, Brother James is doing much what I'm doing, wrapping up a few activities and going to bed. I can sure try to send to him. If he's already
Maybe.
True, this guy's about the long rest. We can do it now and then do it in the morning.
Well, I feel like maybe the morning might be best. I don't know if we want to interrupt his nightly activities like we kind of just did to you.
I kind of like what Vovid's saying. Doing
Send
it
a
twice,
message now and then
that's
send
like
a
double the
message in the morning.
chances.
I would say that is
All
way
right.
going up to somebody's door, knocking, waiting 5 seconds, and then knocking even harder. Slightly rude, but they're not gonna care too much in the ground.
I think personally, I say we should wait until the morning. But it's clear to me that I'm being outvoted right now.
What do
So
you
I'll
mean?
just go with
I
whatever the
haven't
rest of
voted.
you say. Fair point.
I think morning's probably better. Best not to disturb people when they're trying to get sleep.
Then it's settled. We take a rest and then we send the message in the morning.
Alright, I'll meet you all in the morning for breakfast. Know that the room is still available for the night. Is there anything else I could help with?
Don't think so.
I can't think of anything.
Damn, I didn't use my spell slots.
I wound up using 2.
I don't even need a long rest, technically. Oh well.
Then I shall depart to bed. Have a great night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Alright, he's gonna head off to his room. Give me 30 seconds. I've got to run and do something.
Okay.
Did I use any spell slots?
I wonder if I can sell my spell slots.
No, it doesn't look like I did.
Did you try that last session?
Yes. He sold Bardic
Well, no, he
Inspiration.
did his Bardic Inspiration.
I mean, I can also sell spell slots, to be fair. I do have Identify and Alarm.
How many do you have left?
2.
Oh, nice.
I mean, technically a long rest, like, I guess I'm just gonna sleep because, like, I'm gonna trance and then do whatever, and then after that, even though I don't need to, otherwise I'll get exhaustion. So I'm probably gonna trance and then just do something light work for the rest of the rest, I guess.
I wonder if I can forego my long rest, because I really don't need one.
Yeah, but you'll get exhausted. You might get a level of exhaustion though.
I roll a save, right?
Well, the other thing is, we've already had like 3 long rests within this one day.
Yeah, we long rested during the day.
Yeah.
That is true. We did.
But
I'm
that
back.
was a no sleep long rest, not really a sleeping one, so.
I'm gonna sleep. That's what
Yeah, it
Lance
was
is doing.
I'd probably also sleep.
Pierre is also sleeping. Guaranteed. Not even gonna bother doing the selling my 2 spell slots, even though it'd be kind of interesting.
I don't really want to.
What do you want to
What
do
can I
instead?
do?
Sleeping.
I want to craft something or work on a skill, probably. See, what do I have? Herbalism. Oh, but we don't have stuff to craft those tentacle stuff,
we
do
do.
we?
I have a
we're
random
missing-
Yeah,
question.
didn't we get 3?
We have 3 holy water.
Oh, those reagents?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's actual holy water, not the knockoff holy water that we made.
How long would it take to craft those using all the materials we have? Like all 3, I suppose.
It depends on the size of potion, or not the size, the amount of potions you wanted to make. But per potion, it's going to be 4 hours.
Per potion? Oh, okay. That's a long time. But sure, I'll do that for the night instead. Why not?
I
So-
don't know if I can do this, but like, can I sleep, but then also do the alcohol thing?
You will technically have 4 hours that you could do that in the morning. Yes.
Okay. So I'll sleep and then I'll do the alcohol thing.
I want to try and cook in the morning.
All right.
If the cleric will allow it.
The cleric does have a kitchen. It's a little small. If you promise to make him breakfast as well, you may
Yeah.
use the kitchen.
Sure. I also do have cooking utensils, so because I said switched it to cooking utensils from the what was it? Woodcarvers tools I had. Is set to?
Mhm. So I'm assuming. Tell me if I'm wrong. Voiva, do you want to make the larger potions or the smaller potions?
Any thoughts? Anyone?
It is.
What's the difference between
up
them?
to you.
It's just gonna be which potion you're making.
Of healing?
Yeah.
These are talking about potions of healing, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll make the smaller ones and see how they go, I suppose. Do they use the same amount of material, or how does that work?
So the smaller ones use the small worms, the singular worms. Then if you wanted to go the next one up to the, I think it's the greater healing potion, then you're using the medium worm flesh or a few of the smaller worms. And then you could go up to superior healing potion if you wanted to use a few of the medium worm fleshes.
I guess we'll start bottom up then. I'm assuming maybe I can hopefully get better at this skill. Can we get expertise from like doing something over and over again? Yeah, if we have proficiency already.
I can hear the hesitancy.
Yes, but I'll say I don't have that as fleshed out. For now, I'll say yes,
Make it double.
but I'm going to double the difficulty. Yeah, double the amount of time.
I mean, if anything, I would like to. I'm assuming I have the road to craft, right? If anything, if
Mhm.
I do it more often, at least I can get advantage to roll or something, even if I'm not building up a proficiency or two expertise or whatever.
My logic here, which maybe I'll change it, is proficiency is you're learning the skill, expertise, you're learning the expert level techniques, which
Yeah.
are much more unique and much more
Which
time consuming to master.
maybe I'll try and get expertise in my tools.
For potions, if we're doing just the small ones, it is going to be just a DC 10 Arcana or Nature check, and you may add your Herbalism kit proficiency to the check.
Okay, I mean, I have Arcana proficiency. I have Herbalism proficiency. So does that mean I just add double proficiency
add-
to one of the
Mhm,
rolls?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see. And that won't work. No, I'm just gonna roll it. Then we're gonna just
Cooks.
call it out of. I'm gonna roll Arcana, and then we'll add. We'll say this is before. So this would be a 24. The DC 10 doesn't matter.
All right.
Did I roll for each potion or?
You will, because you're doing it twice, you'll have to roll twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
More time. Okay, I did it.
Great. You have 2 common healing potions. So just the standard potion of healing from the player's handbook or Dungeon Master's Guide. And please, whoever's holding on to them, remove 2 holy waters and 2 of the small worms for me.
All right.
All right. Who's getting a potion of healing? Is this still an action to drink?
It's a bonus action to drink
Potion
them.
of well,
I
in
thought.
2014,
It's an action.
2014 rules, all potions are in action.
Yep.
Hmm.
2024, I don't know if all potions or if just health potions are bonus actions.
I think it's all.
But I rule it health potions are bonus actions, other potions are actions.
Okay.
You can argue specific potions if they've got weak effects or they're very specifically targeted for something that's not meant to be an action. But generally, action, bonus action health potions.
Okay. All right. Who needs a healing potion? Otherwise, I'll hold on to one, if not both.
I'll be fine without one. I'm not
I
usually
mean-
in the combat.
How
like,
much
up
do they heal
close type
again?
of thing.
Let's see. I think it's 2d4 plus 2, yeah. It's not that
And
much.
it's for a full action.
It's a bonus
Bonus
action.
Because it's a healing potion.
Oh,
Even
bonus
to
action?
feed it
Yeah,
to
I'll
someone
take one of
else,
those.
right? Okay, yeah.
You
Alright, then.
need to feed it to someone else. But there's no
Okay.
potion throwing.
Alright, then I will take one, you take one. Potion of healing.
Didn't we already give
All right, how do I put it in
Sterling
my
one?
inventory?
You might have picked up one a while ago.
I don't remember getting one.
Because the first one that we made, I thought we gave it to Sterling, or did we give it to Lance?
Oh yeah, you're right. I probably just forgot to put it in my inventory because I don't know how to do that yet.
Hit the compendium. The
Compendium.
the 2 books in that, and then just type in potion of healing. Should be.
Any caps?
It doesn't
No,
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Just put potion of healing.
Yeah,
and
just
it should be
potion of
there.
healing, and it should be there for you. Make sure it's the 2014 and not the 2024. I don't know if there is a difference between the two, but just in case.
Let me know when I can make the alcohol check.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going chronological.
You're good.
Go ahead and I think you are up. So make me
Yeah.
a Constitution saving throw.
All right, cool.
All right. You get a little tipsy this morning.
Mhm.
You haven't fallen into complete drunkenness. No drunken stupor. But you don't feel any stronger in your skills. with
Darn. Oh well.
alcohol.
I have a question. When do my hit dice get refreshed?
Long rest.
I thought they
Okay,
got
so-
refreshed every long rest.
You should be able to hit
Yeah.
the long rest button, and it should automatically do all that.
Technically, you only get
Really?
half of them back per long rest.
I believe so.
Let me check the long rest button. I hit it and it gave me not up to max.
I think he just said that you only get half. I think for long rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
But we
one
did-
more long rest,
but
and
we
I
did
should
have
be able
2
to get
long
all
rests,
5
though.
back.
We did have 2 long
Since
rests.
I used them, since
Yeah.
I used my hit dice.
We had 2.
All right, so then I should be at max then. All
Because
right.
after we left, did the short rest on the sewers. We left the sewers, and then we did a long rest.
Yeah. Yep.
And that we just
You're
went
right.
back in, and then we came back out and did another one. So yeah.
Yep. Okay, cool. So my hit dice are back now to full. Excellent.
Mm,
When
Well,
did you use hit dice?
oh,
we
I
used
was
it
at
when
low
we-
health.
Yeah, they were almost
Oh, the
dead, and I was
I was almost
dead,
dead,
and we took a
yeah.
short rest still when we were still down in the sewer.
Yep. Yeah.
Just in case.
Cool. Yeah. So, how's the? Hopefully Pierre's cooking turns out all right.
We'll find out, because I don't get ad proficiency.
if you're not proficient in cook's tools, then just give me a survival check.
Oh. Guidance.
Alright.
Plus my special ability that I get because I'm still technically using cook's tools. Even though I'm not proficient.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
Plus,
damn.
Nice.
it's not needed, but here's the guidance bonus, and here's my special mark of making human bonus, so 24 total.
Alright. It is pretty obvious when Pierre steps into the kitchen. He hasn't done a whole lot of cooking. Hasn't had time
Lance
to
will
really
be the guinea pig, by the way. I already volunteered him, so Lance is the guinea pig for anytime Pierre cooks.
I also imagine Pierre's not even like doing normal cooking; he's doing dwarven cooking.
The moment Pierre kind of starts actually getting into it, it's a little bit more brash than normal cooking. It's definitely messier. But what was Pierre trying to make?
Nothing like too insane, just a good dwarven breakfast style thing, I guess. Plenty of like, probably say just like basics, but at the same time like good tasting food. I guess probably like bacon, eggs, that type of stuff. Nice, nice
A lot of
seasoning with
heartier foods.
What?
In this world, dwarves like things a little bit spicier. They can handle some small poisons without any real concern. There's not many of those in the cleric's kitchen, but Pierre finds what he needs. Once he finishes up, he plates everyone up a nice little dish. Looks a little messy in the kitchen, but for the food on the plates, I'm assuming Lance takes that first bite.
Yep.
Lance has not eaten something like this in a long while. Been on the road pretty consistently, been adventuring. Probably your best meal in a couple of months.
Well, we actually no, not true, because we had dwarven cooking over at whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Besides that one home cooked meal,
Yeah.
nice food in a couple of months.
Lance will look over at Pierre and just after he finishes swallowing with the biggest smile on his face. Holy shit, Pierre. That's I didn't know you were a chef. This is really good.
I didn't
Everyone
know
else, you
either.
gotta try this.
My first time cooking. He says with the straightest face.
If this was your first time, I can't wait to find out as your skill improves.
And he didn't even have all the seasonings that I wanted to use. Which is fair.
This is really good, Pierre.
Well, glad it's good. And that was also me trying to learn how to do cooking utensils.
I'll push it in your corner one more time. Sterling, no pressure, but is there anything you'd be interested in learning, working with?
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
At least not anything that I know of at the moment.
Cool. The cleric's gonna walk over to Pierre. Pats Pierre on the back. Good job. Damn, I knew I was giving you my kitchen. Didn't know I was giving a master my kitchen.
Didn't know either.
I would appreciate maybe a little bit of help cleaning up.
I can handle that. Don't worry. And I just start prestidigitation.
He kind of wipes his brow because he wasn't necessarily ready to clean, even if it was just bacon and eggs. Like he
Mhm.
wasn't ready to clean all of it up. Um, Now, what was it that you wanted me to message to the church? Specifically, well, I need to tell them, but I'm assuming they're probably going to overlap more or less.
So
We wanted to
we
tell them
wanted
we
to,
finished this task,
and we wanted to
say,
ask. So we're asking if we
should continue on with one of the other two tasks that they had assigned to us, or return.
report back. Yeah, that's what we want to ask them.
All right. Give me just a second then. Um, he goes to the back room, digs around for a second, grabs a spool of what looks like a brownish metal. Pulls a little bit off the spool, snaps it off, uh, whispers a little something under his breath, closes his eyes for about 6 seconds, and opens them. All right. Um, they're impressed. I told them about your new friend. They'd be interested in meeting him, but they don't need to right away. If he shall keep adventuring with you, they prefer to meet him at least after um, the next time you finish a quest for them. They're happy to have you continue traveling. Of the quests they've already given you, they're all available still. But in Sal, they haven't heard anything back for a while. There hasn't been much messages from that way in general.
Well, I think we may have to change our plan, gang.
Should we head to Sal then?
I'm thinking so.
Honestly, I think we should still go to the forest.
Really?
Yeah,
Fair
it's
point.
not that far away, and it should be pretty
Yeah,
fast.
that's fair. Yeah, all right.
But none of us have great survival instincts.
Wait, is there something urgent happening in Cell?
They haven't heard back from Saul in a few days.
Mm-hmm.
We should have asked
All
which
right, I
one's
guess
more
we could go over
urgent.
there.
I don't know which one's more urgent.
I don't know either.
Did they give you an idea of what one's more urgent, or?
From how their message came back, it didn't sound like there was much difference in the level of urgency. It was just new information they thought you'd want to know about Sal.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Then let's proceed with whichever is closer.
Yeah, which is the forest.
The forest, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the forest is closer.
Shall we head out, or is there any preparations we should make before going?
How long would it take for me to finish the armor?
If you spent about 8 hours, the armor would become finished up.
Okay. I mean, I could finish this armor, but it would take about 8 hours.
Do we want to spend one more day and then leave tomorrow?
It's up to you guys.
I don't mind waiting.
I don't mind waiting, but
I'd like to finish
this
armor, but it's not necessarily a necessity right now, potentially. It would help increase
I don't
my
mind.
defense.
Yeah, but you'd fight better with it.
Yeah.
I don't mind waiting.
There's other stuff I can do if we're gonna be lingering here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
It's nice that we're in town and not
It's
in the wilderness, I suppose.
yeah. That's also if I can find the place to be able to finish it.
Like a forge? What do you need?
Uh, where would I have to go for it? Because it's like a hybrid armor.
Um,
Since it's gonna be studded, it's gonna be leather.
a tannery or a forge would both work. A tannery might be preferred, somewhere with more tools for studding armor.
Okay.
Um,
Uh, would a forge be better to mix the bone and fire iron, or would I be able to do that at the tannery?
um, the forge would be better for it. You could do it at at a proper tannery, but it would be a little more difficult.
I mean, I guess I could always just go to the forge, get the little bit done, and then head to a tannery.
Heh, heh, heh. If we're staying behind, you know what that means.
More drinking.
In performance?
Yes. I'm
I mean,
kidding. It
yeah,
could mean more drinking. It could mean more drinking. I don't have to do another performance. I don't
performance is fine.
mind.
Have fun doing your performance.
I want to do that. I also want to find someone who would be willing to make use of a spellcaster.
I'm gonna stop by the forge in town.
I mean, we
Ask
can
them
do
if I can
both.
use it for a minute, and then go and deal with the actual finishing of the leather armor.
Do you? I don't think I can do more alcohol because I already did it once today, but what? Hang on. Is there a limit on how many times I can do the alcohol thing in a day?
Um, there's no formal limit. It's just rolling more means more opportunities to enter a drunken stupor if you roll real low.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So maybe we could do the performance first and then not do it for as long, and then you could do your find use of a spellcaster thing, and then I could do the alcohol thing after.
What is this alcohol thing? Maybe I can help you with that.
Oh,
They're just drinking
this
and driving
alcohol
alcohol.
thing. Yeah, to try to up my constitution.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I can help you with that with inspiration.
I mean, you can, but it's for a saving throw. I don't know if inspiration works on saving throws.
It does.
Yeah. Inspiration works on
So,
everything, pretty much.
Pretty much any
will
D20
that
test.
help you do what you wanted to do when you said looking for a spellcaster?
Uh,
Or
You can
what
help
do you
me. How about that? 'Cause-
deal?
Yes. See? Teamwork.
Deal. I'll help you, you help me. Deal.
Sounds good.
Have
Maybe we
fun,
can
you
even do
two.
it one and the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
As Pierre's walking out the door, heading to find his smithy.
I say that because I can't inspire. I can't give myself inspiration, so I can give you
Mhm.
inspiration to help me.
That'll work. And you're helping me because you're doing the performance with me. So you're helping me out. So
Well, I'm
that
helping you
works.
twice. One is a performance. One will be your drinking constitution thing.
And then I will somehow find a way to help you. I don't know how, but I will.
It'll probably be like some sort of persuasion check that has inspiration as well. That I'm gonna
Yeah,
help
I
you
could
with.
help you.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll help. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. We'll help each other out somehow.
Oh,
Um,
4.
it seems everyone's kind of heading in different directions. Does Sterling want to tag along with Pierre, provide some help there? Does he have other plans he wants to do?
Actually, could I maybe see what's up with the metal plate I found in the sewers?
That was
Um,
another thing that I thought we were gonna work on eventually. Just making that into a shield for you.
So if you wanted to go with Pierre and you'd work on that while he's working on his armor, a little bit of help here or there, things like that. Is that cool?
I guess that's what I'll do.
Because I know I said that I could probably turn it into a shield, but so could almost any other blacksmith. It's just you wanted it made by me, didn't you?
Yes.
Just because you think I'm a great smith?
Sentimentality.
People think you're a great cook now too.
Yeah. Alright, so
All right.
how much would making that metal plate into a shield cost as far as time? Like how much time would that add on?
So it's going to be 8 hours of crafting for the armor.
Mhm.
The shield is part of the new generation crafting, so it's just going to be 4 hours.
Okay.
Everyone roll me a flat d20.
Basic D20.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Uh, hang
feel like
on.
I wasted
All
it.
right, y'all.
Ooh.
Okay, basic D20.
If-
Sure.
I've
Glad
forgotten how to roll a d20. Can I get some help?
slash, yeah, just that without the period.
Okay.
All right. I was being lazy. I didn't know which way, because the party's being split. I didn't know who to follow
Wow.
first.
That's actually
Um,
insane that Lance and Sedigor got a 19.
So our performers are going to go first. We will do things 4 hours at a time.
Yep.
There is approximately 16 hours in our daylight. So how do the two performers want to start their day, the first 4 hours after they leave the building?
Similar to yesterday, we'll probably go not right in the square, but where there's foot traffic, like the main road leading to
Yep.
the town square.
Yep.
Same spot or somewhere different?
I mean, the spot
Different?
we went yesterday
Or
was pretty good.
do you want to go to the same spot and see if we get people? I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, same spot seems fine. I don't think
All
there's
right.
any need to change.
Let's do the same spot then.
All right. As you enter the towards town square, things are getting a little bit more bustling. When what are you guys' stealth modifiers?
Stealth?
Stealth.
Let me see. I have a +4.
I
Yeah,
have a
listen.
+2.
That's
Alright.
not bad.
As you walk in, I haven't heard otherwise. You can tell me that you changed things, but I haven't heard otherwise. Lance is still in their armor. It sticks out a little bit compared to everybody else. And I believe you're wearing your
Lance would I would assume that when Lance drank the alcohol, he probably would have taken his armor off to sleep because he does not sleep in his armor, and he just didn't put it back on.
All right.
You also know that we're not leaving the town today, so there's technically no need to wear armor in town.
Yeah, Lance wouldn't be wearing it in the town.
Okay.
He is still wearing his though.
Nonetheless, I'm going to say that Lance is carrying their instrument.
Yep.
Not very stealthily. It's not tucked away in your back or nothing.
Nope.
It's not a small instrument by any means. When
Lyres
one
aren't huge.
They're
yeah, but
pretty
it's not-
small.
like it's not going to fit in your pocket.
No, but it's like the
No,
size
but it's
of a
not.
textbook, maybe bigger.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's a textbook. Like
yeah.
you usually,
Yeah.
if you're walking down the street and somebody's holding a textbook in their hands, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody on the street spots you. They vaguely recognize you from the day before, and you've already
Uh-oh.
drawn a small audience.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
People just wait
Yay.
for you to set up.
Oh dear. Oh
This is how you
boy.
get
Got this.
fame. This is the
Yep.
how, the strain of fame.
Yep.
I,
As
Alright.
you sit
I want to
down,
make up some signs too. I'm gonna drop some signs,
signs.
and also make a better donation box thing.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Do you actually have a hat this time?
I can. How long does my creation last? I don't think it lasts that long.
An hour, I think.
An hour. Damn it.
I can say that Lance has his helmet with him, and he puts that out as the donation hat.
Okay. The initial signs that you are creating, what do you say on them?
I want a sign that advertises us as performers. I want to advertise the ability to grant people inspiration in whatever they need.
Could
And
I
it's-
do the similar thing, but like with like I'm not a cleric, but like can I like technically
basic-
bless people because I'm a paladin?
Do you have?
Yeah, and I was gonna say
I was gonna
I
say,
want
do
to
you
make a
have
sign that
bless?
I think so. Let me check.
it'll be a
Yeah,
sign
I
that also
do.
advertises our
I have
spellcasting.
bless. Yeah, I have bless.
So we're
See?
advertising our spellcasting, our
Yeah.
bardic inspiration, and our performance,
And
basically.
bless counts for the
Yep.
spellcasting.
Yes.
Yep.
Are you just putting this overhead? Are you putting this around the corner to guide people? Where is this going?
I would
It's
say
like beside us,
Right?
like on each
I don't
side.
know.
Like so
Maybe
people
there
let's say
should
they're
be.
walking by left to right or whatever, they'll see one sign,
Yeah.
see the middle sign, then see the right sign kind of thing. So they'll see all three different signs.
That's fair enough.
Great. Is there anything else you do for setup before you start performing?
Let me see what I can do. Oh, I do have it. I can minor illusion a sound of like a drum roll before we begin playing.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
I should just get you guys a rock with that.
The rock of drum roll.
Literally.
Oh, also I can minor illusion like clapping, so it makes people like understand. Oh, this is where we give applause. You know?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Like little
Minor-
signs.
I was about to say a minor illusion's a cantrip, right?
yeah. It's a cantrip. It doesn't even have a verbal component,
Amazing.
and I can cast it with my pipe, my what's it called, pen pipe,
Oh, that's amazing. Oh,
My
that's clever.
my pan flute. Yeah, so basically the big clapping in the crowd, like the sound will
Mhm.
originate from the crowd, so they don't know if there's a person in the crowd doing it or just they're
Mhm.
hearing it, whatever. But anyway, it's like the chain, when a dog hears a woof and then every dog wants a woof,
Or
one
Yep.
when
person
one
Yeah. All
claps,
person,
right.
one wants
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
clap.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. This is so cool. Sorry, I'm low key kind of freaking out. This is cool that you're like someone's actually agreeing with a plan that I actually have for someone and like sorry. Trying to contain my excitement here.
Power of magic. I wish I had prestidigitation, but I don't.
I
Oh
do.
well. Minor illusion is pretty much the same, sometimes better.
As far as the
Okay.
illusions go.
So, are we doing a performance check? Or are you doing the whole drum roll thing, then the performance check?
It'll be that, but also I'm gonna grant you inspiration before we begin performing. So I'm gonna mark
Okay.
1 inspiration there.
And then hopefully that'll last until the alcohol.
Well, I'll give you a different one when that time
You
Oh,
can
comes for
only
that.
use
fair
an
point.
inspiration once, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. We ready?
All right, give me that performance check.
Okay.
Okay. And the inspiration gives what?
D8 advantage on a D8. Did we roll with
Yes.
advantage last time, or did we
No,
just roll regular?
that advantage on a D8's only attack.
No, it's for
Your saving throw
wait,
one
is
is
it?
different. Yes, your saving throw one
No,
is
we're doing a
different.
spell
if I
check right
remember.
now. Ability check. Advantage
Ability
on a
check.
bardic die. Yeah, ability
Oh,
check is advantage on D8.
So we
Oh.
roll a flat d20 and then we roll a d8 with advantage,
Well, we roll
right?
performance. Do we roll performance with advantage or normal? I forgot.
I'm gonna say just normal.
Okay,
And
normal.
my
Normal, and then roll a d8 twice and take the higher value on the d8.
Yeah, for you.
That's how I would do it anyway. All right,
Okay, here we go. Performance.
let's do it.
Actually, would I roll my pan flute? Because then I would get proficiency. How's that work?
if you're proficient in the pan flute, you roll performance and add pan flute proficiency.
Okay, then I'll tell you what it is. I'm gonna roll performance.
So add an extra 3.
Add a 3 to that. So it'd be a what? 12.
And then I still haven't rolled the d8s yet. So the first d8, a 6.
Wow.
Okay, so it's a 15, 16,
21.
So we got
21.
13 and 21. Oh, sorry, 12 and 21.
And I believe Lance is proficient in your instrument as well.
Yeah, but I don't have it written down as what the modifier is for some reason.
I thought you were trying to get. Oh no, you're trying to get proficiency in performance.
Yeah, my instrument I don't have the number, which is weird.
Proficiency is always whatever your proficiency bonus is, which would be an extra +3.
Oh, so plus 3,
24
so
total.
21, 22, 23, 24 total for Lance. Oh my god. I keep upstaging you. What the hell?
It happened last time too. I
When
mean, this
the-
is expected.
When the paladin
No,
is
it's not. I
upstaging
feel
the
bad.
bard.
The paladin is upstaging the bard. This is not supposed to happen.
Because you have,
What
you
the
have
hell?
inspiration. It's a teamwork thing. It doesn't really matter because it's a
Yeah.
teamwork thing.
Feel
I can give you
bad.
but
inspiration. I can
even
give you
with-
inspiration.
Even with inspiration, you've just been rolling bad. Boyvid.
Yeah, literally. I feel bad.
I think your previous performance wasn't much better.
It was a bit higher, but it wasn't. I mean, this one's not terrible. It's all right.
So as the show begins, Setier starts with a little bit of a tune, something gentle, providing inspiration to Lance, getting everything started, the drum roll. Slowly as the performance continues, Lance kind of takes over. A lot of it is very Lance focused, as Setior focuses on making sure the crowd hears the clapping, providing a little bit of a what's the term?
Ambiance.
Ambiance, yeah, more than actually being the focus of the show.
Is there a way I could like try to give a bit more focus over to Setier so that he can play himself, or no?
I feel like musically, there should be like a lead and then a support.
Yeah.
I mean, you can give the support a solo part, and then it'll be like, so they have a
'Cause
spotlight. But
because what I'm trying to do is because at some point Lance will look at Setior and just like whisper under his breath, I'm gonna stop playing in a minute. When I do, I'm giving you a solo. You okay with that?
you got it. I'll try my best.
So Lance will like quietly kind of like fade out and let Setior have the spotlight for a bit. And then like Lance will be giving like quiet background, but trying not to upstage Setior.
Alright. As you quiet out, a few people start to point at Setior. It's not super distracting, but they seem to be emphasizing onto themselves, like pointing at themselves, pointing at Setior. They are kind of asking for that inspiration. Two people in particular kind of do something similar, kind of jumping over each other, pointing at each other, trying to get that inspiration from Setior.
Do any of them leave a tip before pointing?
A small tip. They each threw in 10 gold. One of them clearly has more gold in their hand, almost as if they want to get the inspiration first, and then they're going to tip you more.
And then
I will tip.
Lance will just keep playing.
I feel like it's almost like a persuasion check on their part. But otherwise, if that's not the case, then I will tip whoever. I will inspire whoever tipped like chronologically.
So just the first guy, or do one then the other if they tip?
If they tip, as many as I can afford technically, which is 3 technically, right now.
But isn't one of them supposed to be for Lance for the drinking?
We can short rest and I can do it again.
Oh yeah, good point. You get your back on short rest.
Yeah.
All right. You give it to the first guy, and he's going to.
Okay, I'll give out 2 right now. I'll save 1 in case I need 1 later.
For your second performance.
Maybe, yeah.
The first guy is going to double his initial tip from 10 to 20.
Sick.
And the second guy seems just a little bit more greedy. He's kind of fumbling with his coins, and he's going to go from an initial 10 to a 19.
Okay.
Seeing the amount of gold being thrown into the pot for Setior, Lance will just like have a big smile on his face and like start to like get into it more and start playing more passionately.
Solo part ends and it becomes a duet again.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. I like that. Good
Unless
transition.
Setior wanted more spotlight, which I would have been fine with giving him more.
No, I think that's a good little transition, and then
Okay.
it's an in and out thing. Yeah.
Oh, I
Well-
almost fell. I almost fell out of my chair.
Are you okay? Oh
I-
shoot.
I'm fine. I leaned back slightly, and next thing I know, I felt it tipping. And I'm glad I had my bed next to me because I caught my bed and brought myself back up. But, oh, just unexpected.
All right. Throughout the performance, as long as Vinder's not dead,
I'm good.
the rest of the People they fade in and out. As a couple hours pass, it slowly dies down. Um, People weren't as giving today as they were yesterday. Um, you only got 22 more gold in your pot. Um, but there is still 3 people hanging out. As the music kind of dies down, they kind of wait around the corner, waiting for you to stop.
All right, you said 20. How much go?
22.
22. Okay, so we'll split that 11 each, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so
And do we get a performance boost?
Yes.
Sick. Okay. You said a couple people. How many people staying behind?
3 people have stayed behind.
I'm assuming they want to chat.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Um,
start packing up, and they can approach
Yep.
and chat if they want.
I will just like motion for Sidier. I'll just say, I assume they want to talk to you, so I'll pack up. You can go talk to them. I got this.
Oh, okay. I can talk business. Greetings. Did you enjoy the show?
as you go to meet up with people, one gentleman walks straight up to you, but the other 2 walk past you, approaching Lance. We'll talk with Setier first. Hi, I've heard you've been offering spells. What type of spells do you have? I have a very particular problem that I don't know if you could help with.
What's your problem?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know your spell list.
Technically, I don't have that much utility. When I found out our artificer has so much utility, I took less utility.
Yeah.
I have minor illusion. I have comprehend languages, command, silvery barbs, healing word, entangle, suggestion, spike growth, tiny hut, hypnotic pattern, and Nathire's mischief. I'm sure they probably don't need that. Maybe, who knows?
Um, this is a younger person. Human, maybe 16. I've been dealing with I don't know, some bullies, and I was hoping you could help me try and get back at him a little bit. Maybe a quick illusion or something to distract him. I don't know. If you've got some skills in that, I was hoping I could get your help.
Yeah, of course. You want like a little bit of what? Is it like revenge, or you want to make them just stop? Do you want them to, I don't know, become your friends, like, or have them pay you back? What kind of result are you looking for?
Like I wouldn't want to hurt them, but they did steal a little bit of my money, and I'd love to get that back and maybe scare them off a little bit. I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we can. I can think of something we can do. Uh, but this is a spellcasting service that I was hoping to, profit a little bit off of. Do you have coin?
I don't have a whole lot on me, but I could promise you half of what we get back.
Okay. How much
If you
money
want,
did they take from you?
I was kind of saving up to buy a gift for my mom, and they got 30 gold from me.
Hmm. I see. Okay. We might be able to work with something. Just find a spot where you and I guess them, their leader, whoever it is, the bully, can talk, and then tell them that you. Let's see. Trying to think of something creative here. Okay. Uh, tell them that they will, or tell their leader that they will uh, have to do something, and if they don't uh, follow your instruction, then you will make them.
All right.
But you have to be like kind of intimidating when you do.
I'll do my best. I think we're gonna. Normally a bunch of the kids hang out right by that cart over there. So we'll probably be over there in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay. We'll have to set up our little ambush then.
Uh, what what should I tell them to do?
Hmm. How about that? I don't know. What would you like? You want them to return your money and also bring. You say you're trying to buy a gift for what, your mother or something?
Yeah, it's her birthday next week.
Okay. Then besides having them return your money, you also tell them to get flowers and bring it to her porch or something like that. And
Alright.
then we'll make that happen for sure.
Great. Do you need anything else from me, or should I go meet him up over there?
I need to see this exchange happen, and then we'll be there together. Well, you'll be there, and I'll be there on the side, kind of.
Alright. Then I think he's going to guide you over to the cart and then step away for a minute to try and get the rest of the kids to join up over there.
Okay. How it's gonna play out is when he gives their what's it called instruction, I will use suggestion. If they pass the save, I'm gonna use silvery barbs. That's it.
Then in the 5 minutes it takes him to walk away, I'm going to move to Lance for a brief moment. As Lance is turned down, moving some things out of the way, packing up, grabbing your helmet. Two or a couple approaches you. A man and a woman, both little shorter than you are. They're relatively tall. Good evening. I
Good
heard you
evening.
have magical abilities.
I do, yes. What can I help you with?
We saw your advertisement for best blessings and spell castings. We have a bit of a strange ask.
Go on.
Um, well, the other day, we were just cleaning the house, and my wife here cut herself. Um, Noticeably, the wife has a bandage wrapped around her hands, and she speaks up. It wasn't done anything too dangerous. We just have a gate for our pets, and it's just gotten jagged over time. Um, we believe it may be infected. The church has been too busy as of late, still dealing with much of the bodies. Um, we were wondering if you had any healing that could help wound, cure this wound and prevent any infection.
I do.
We'd be willing to pay. We don't have a lot, but any gold is better than losing a hand.
I would be willing to heal you. How much would you be willing to pay?
Um, we've got 18 gold at the moment. If you need more, we can get more, but it's what we have on us at the moment.
I'm just trying to think, because I can either use lay on hands, but I don't know when I get those back.
Long rest, I believe.
Long rest, or I can use a spell. Let me see. What spells do I have? I have Prayer of Healing.
Do you have cure wounds?
No, but I have lay on hands.
Mm,
Or like the special like paladin thing I have, like
Mhm.
the
I mean, that might work.
I mean, yeah. I I would be willing to heal you for 18 gold.
Lay on hands cures poison, I believe.
I don't know if she's poisoned though. It's
Um,
infected, but it doesn't mean she's poisoned.
it cures poisons and diseases.
Mhm.
I see. So I will ap- I will approach them and look at her and say, may I? And reach out my hand over to where her injury is.
She tentatively passes her hand towards you.
Okay. Um, hopefully this won't be too painful for you. It shouldn't, but I never really asked what people felt when I've done this, so. And he will use, trying to think how much lay on hands he would need to use for this.
5 at the minimum for a disease, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a disease or is this I will try 5 and if it because that's the thing, I don't know what this is the problem.
You could roll a medicine check if you'd like
Mhm.
to analyze it.
Can I Alright, I'm gonna roll a medicine check to try to see what this is. My medicine is sucks, but I'll try to see what this is. Okay, not bad.
Um, you pull away some of the bandages, and there is some noticeable pus that is usually a sign of infection.
Say that again, sorry.
So you pull back some of her bandages off her hands, and there
Yep.
is some noticeable pus, which is usually
Yep.
a sign of infection.
So
and-
so it's not a disease then.
well, it is disease.
Okay, so I will use 5 lay on hands. I will uh I will say, all right, this should be able to help. And is there any color associated with Thalor at all?
Orange. Oranges is
Okay.
wonderful.
A orange light will emanate from Lance's hand, and it'll wave over hers and kind of go like around where she's injured, and the pus should hopefully disappear and she should be healed, I would think.
As you use the lay on hands points, the pus begins to dissipate, and the flesh molds back together. She closes her hand, first gently and slowly. Then she picks up the pace a little bit, wiggles her fingers a tad. Thank you. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
The husband goes to his pouch and grabs out some coins and hands them over to you. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Hopefully,
Of
the
course.
church opens back up now that the murders have mostly been solved.
Yes, I would hope so. I can try to go find out to see if when it'll open back up again if you'd like.
The town would love to know. Perhaps you could get rather the church or maybe even the mayor to give an announcement of some form.
I will. I'll see
That
what
would
I can
be-
do.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Of course.
And 18 gold.
Cool. Would there, like, hypothetically speaking, I have a question just really quickly before you jump back over to what Sadio's doing. Is there a way, can I literally like go to the church or to the mayor and just say like, I was in the town square, met some people, they're wondering when the church is going to open back up again. Can I technically do that?
Um, you could
Like, what do they mean by the
quickly-
church?
So the church provides medical facilities.
Mm-hmm.
But with the large amount of bodies that have been coming in, most of it has been working as a morgue in a cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
So once those bodies die down, they can return to their medical work.
Okay, so I guess I would go to the church and ask when that's like when they think they'll open back up again, and I'll see if I can get them or the mayor to make a statement about it.
Sure. It'll take you a couple minutes to cross back across town.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just asking in general, like, okay, cool. You can cut back over now. I was just asking that question because I just wanted to make sure I understood what was going on.
Ooh. So Sedior, you notice a few kids turn the corner around the cart. You see them all in range. There's two larger kids that seem to be kind of pushing a few other kids around, bump, bumping into each other, being just kind of rowdy in general. Eventually, they converge onto the young boy you met. Give me a Delph check.
Okay.
All right. You hear the young boy yell out, "The two of you shall, or not the two of you, you shall go grab me flowers for my mom, and you better give me back my money now." And the two bullies begin laughing at him.
You know what? I'm just gonna pop out. It's fine.
Alright.
You boys seem to be causing some sort of ruckus here. Is there some sort of thing you are looking to achieve? We're trying to. What is the plan here?
They're laughing still a little bit. What's it to you? You know this kid?
Well, when I see uh people sort of bumping heads, seemingly just out of no reason, it seems like it's not a good way to go forward in life, you know? You want to cooperate and work together to achieve greater things than the sum of your own parts. Otherwise, you won't get very far. You might even lose your life. There has been many, many deaths in this area lately, as I'm sure you have heard. And you don't want to be one of them. You want to help each other, work together.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Intimidation, frick.
That's not what I was expecting. All right, cool. Let's do it.
Oh, let's see, bro.
Alright. One of them, the far one from you, says, "We work together just fine, right, Joey?" And then he kind of shoves the other big guy. The other one stumbles back a little bit, like, well, we want to work together. Nobody needs to be dead no more. I heard the case was solved. Stop being a baby, Joey, the other one remarks.
Well, put it this way, even if the deaths have been, or the case has been solved and maybe the deaths will go down, you never know when tragedy will strike again. And even still, the forest spirits are always watching. You don't want to do something foolish and cause them to turn their mischief towards you. So it is best that you get along, return the money that you have taken, because it doesn't belong to you. Otherwise, you'll be next.
I'll let you roll that check again. That intimidation.
Okay, here we go. Roll higher, please. There we go.
Alright. What you mean, forest spirits? I don't need no trouble, not from a guy like you or any voodoo. Here, kid, take your gold. The first one throws back. The second one is gone. They believe in forest spirits. They've heard too much about them. The forest isn't that far away. And you basically talking about killing these kids. They're not
What?
ready to deal with this. Even though you are probably shorter
Oh
than
yeah,
the youngest in the group.
probably.
They're out of here. The first kid didn't just throw coins at the young gentleman you met. He just threw his whole coin purse.
Nice.
As he
So
backs
so
away.
both the bullies are gone? Oh no, one of them's gone.
One of them's gone. The other's just kind of like backing away.
But hey, you have a chance at redemption. You don't have to go down this route. You guys can be comrades. You guys can work together and fend off any kind of horrors that come towards you, this town, this nation. And I'm sure if you did, the Vatican will recognize your work. And then who knows, maybe you guys yourself will become great paladins or clerics. This sort of power struggle isn't worth your time, really. You should be working together, not trying to break each other down.
Yeah, working together. He tentatively reaches his hand out to the young gentleman paying you, as if to shake it. The young man grabs his hand and shakes it very firmly. Good to be friends now. See you around, man. As he walks away with not a run, but a swift pace. The kid picks up the bag of coins and is like, "Thanks, Mister. We did good. I think we actually got a little bit more than I was expecting."
I know he was bullying you, but what I say is the truth. You should befriend them. And going forward, try your best to amend your relationship and think of the future. Think of yourself, your family, and this town, and things greater beyond that. Oftentimes your bullies can become your greatest allies. And if not, even if you don't become like even something remotely of like a friendship, at least it'll be a good lesson to learn. And you want to wish them the best. Don't wish them ill.
You might be right, Mister. I'll see if they're willing to talk later. I think this belongs to you. And he pulls out 17 coins for you.
Yeah. I'll take the money. And if you are actually looking for more help or actual spellcasting services in the future, let people know. Let them know. And maybe, if I'm around, you guys can find me again. But until then, I hope your mother has a good birthday and you stop being bullied and you're able to stand up for yourself. Got it?
Thanks. Got it. As he sort of skips away.
17 gold. Okay.
I would say at this point, I don't know how much time is left, but I think because Lance can do the beer thing later, he would just like start heading towards after he's done packing up, he'd like start heading to the other side of town as soon as he could.
All right.
But we can resolve that later.
I'm going to say that's how we're going to start your next 4 hours.
Yep.
So we're going to shift over to Pierre and Sterling. You two are heading around town together, yes, looking for a forge.
I assume so.
Yes. Sorry, my bad. I was still muted. But yeah,
All
we
right.
would be heading to looking for a forge.
With not a long time, 15 minutes, you make your way around the corner and you do stumble across a forge. It is a small building towards the edge of the town. Not many people are out this way. The sign, you see it get flipped open.
I mean,
And door opens.
I'm walking in and I'm gonna walk up and be like, probably a bit of an odd question, but could I use your forge for a bit?
What you using it for?
I wanted to make some studs for my armor, and my friend here wanted me to make them like touch up on this plate that we found and turn it into a shield.
You got your own tools?
Yeah.
All right. How long you think you're gonna be? I got some work to do
Mm,
towards the end of the day.
it won't be the whole day. I can tell you that. Probably like 4 hours at most, maybe 6, if that. Studs don't take too long to make. And
Nah.
as for the shield, it's, you know, it's fairly simple to fix it up.
All right. Got to charge you a small fee for renting out the forge, but if you're only using it for 4 hours, uh, how about 4 gold an hour? That seem fair to you?
Mm,
Yeah, that's a decent price.
yeah. Do we both do half, or
How much gold do you have?
I have 45?
I have 53, so I could take the majority of it.
I'm fine.
So how about you do 4 and I do 12?
Okay. That's fine. Then there. I'll hand him the 4 gold and Sterling's handing him the rest. And then I guess I'll be getting to work. My plan was to use the fire iron to make studs. I probably wouldn't be having to use all of it for studs, right? It would probably only
Have I
be
given
like
you a
one.
monetary value? How much I gave you?
You told me you gave me 3 old fire iron.
All right. They would be in bars, so you depending on how many studs you'd want, it's probably going to be from 1 to 2 bars.
It's probably only one worth, more than likely,
Yeah.
is what I would do. And then I'd
Okay.
use, and then I was planning on using the other 2 to try and make that shield better.
Cool.
So that's what I'll be doing.
All right. For the studs, we'll do them separately. I think. Yeah, we'll do them separately.
Alright.
For the studs, give me a Smith's tools check.
Mm-hmm.
Um, with the skill with an athletics or sleight of hand modifier, or I think I said that the other way around, but athletics or sleight of hand check with your Smith's tools modifier.
Alright. And I'd be using the Smith's tools too, so my other effect would still be kicking in too, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I just want to make sure. And of course, I will be guidancing myself.
Alright.
So here's that. Add 3, so that's a 15 right there. Here's the guidance. And there's the extra. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
23?
20, 21, 22. Yeah, 23 total.
All right, and that was a pretty bad. Well, the guidance was good, but
The guidance
the
was
main
good. The main roll was bad.
yeah. Um. But you quickly get these studs out of the way. The bone's not a most usual material, but you've spent time researching it and how to make it into studs. You use the metal to mostly fill the pores in the bone, help connect a few things.
What I was doing was I was turning the bone into more of a powderish style and fusing the bone with the metal.
To make a steel. All right. All right. You do that, and then you make small little studs that you can set into the leather armor to provide extra sturdiness.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
And then after finishing that, I immediately get started on the shield. Like I said, I'd be putting the other 2 bars of fire iron onto the metal to try and basically I'd be remolding the plate into a shield with the fire iron added on top.
Yippee!
Is Sterling going to help with the shield, or just kind of let the master work?
I mean, I could help, but I don't think I'd be that much help.
I'll say you can provide the help action still, just the same, even if you're just grabbing him tools every now and then.
Yeah, just passing me the tools or holding the metal. Right, so same thing as before then?
Same thing as before.
Except with advantage?
With advantage, yes.
Alright. Wow. Here's the guidance that I would have recasted on myself, and here's the extra bit. So that's a total of 26 for the shield.
Plus the 3 from your tools, so 29.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
Shucks, you were close. So after a little bit more time, you start hammering away. This is a very sturdy plate, and adding the fire iron on top is just a little bit of extra magic to add just a little bit there. I'll ask, since you do have a paladin there, do you want to bless the fire iron in the forging process?
Yes.
Uh,
I'd assume that is
yeah,
probably
sure,
where he's helping out too. Is with that fact.
yeah, I can give it my best shot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bless it all that well, but
Give me a religion check from Sterling with the help action, just because the whole forge process is key to fire iron.
shit, I forgot to.
Do it on
Eh,
advantage.
whatever. I'll just roll it twice.
A 19's really good.
Alright, you feel a small amount of holy energy come to life. The armor itself isn't, or not the armor, the shield itself hasn't developed a complete glow, but there is a warmth to it now that wasn't there during the early stages of the crafting process. Sterling now has a fire iron shield. Let's pull up exactly what this does.
It's probably something to do with the undead.
The shield emanates 5 feet of light, and where's the rest of it?
Oh, that's neat. That helps out with the dark vision issue.
Yeah, that's actually pretty helpful. I mean, it's not gonna help me see far, but still
No,
pretty
but
helpful.
You at least won't have disadvantage on attacks now. If they're up close to you, you won't have disadvantage on attacks because it emanates 5 feet of light, which means you can see them.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. It actually does make sense that I have disadvantage in the darkness, though.
Yeah, you normally do. If you can't see, you would normally have disadvantage on attacks.
There is more to it, I promise. I just need to actually find the rest of it. Mhm. All right. So the fire iron for now, you can add more blessed energy later. But at the moment, it gives 5 feet of light, and as an action, once per day, can emanate 30 feet of light for 1 minute. Within that light, undead have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Is the 5 feet
Yeah,
of
that's-
light?
that's
Is it
pretty
like
neat.
5 feet bright, 5 feet dim?
5 feet of bright light,
No dim light though.
no dim light. Um,
Is there any way for me to put this in my my character sheet?
um,
Yes, but it's you'd have to input all this information yourself. But if you hit the
No,
if
I'll
you
just
go
write it
down
down
to
on
the
the note card then.
I was about to say if you go down to the very bottom under the item, your equipment, you hit the plus.
Mm-hmm.
You hit the little if you go over to
Mhm.
the far right of it, you can hit the little information button and you can put stuff into there.
Is there
At
that
least
little
basic
circle?
equipment.
Is there that little white circle?
Like the little white circle that if you hover over it, it turns black.
Mm-hmm.
That thing, if you click that, you can adjust stuff like has an attack, use as resource, whether or not it's equipped for a shield.
Yeah, I'll figure this out on my own time.
Yeah, if there's modifiers or properties, you can add in a little chat too.
All right, we can continue. I at least wrote it down.
And that's pretty much the whole time that I spent there, and then I go, I thank the person for letting me use his forge, and then I'm heading off to the leather worker to make my armor completely.
um,
If Sterling
Unless
wants to
there's-
come with, he can. If he doesn't,
Yeah, I'll come
That's
with.
up to him.
Alright, if Sterling comes with, then we shall bring back again to the performers who have separated, it seems.
We can reconvene.
Um, would Setior follow Lance towards the church, or is Lance going to try and meet back up with Setior after they talk with the cleric?
I mean, Lance would just because like Setior went off, so Lance doesn't know where Setior even went, right? So Lance is just um going to just go and hope that Setior will find somewhere to meet up with him because Lance does not know where Setior went specifically.
I will say that Setior didn't leave too far. People not seen that the whole time. Did I?
The map?
People can see this, right? Where I'm moving Setior, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I just
pretty
in
close.
character, Lance did not know where Setior went.
Like Setior was within view, unless you were actively more focused on other things.
I mean, to be
Um,
fair, he was probably focused on healing and then was like, oh, I need to
He
go to the
was
church.
cleaning, he was packing up, and then focused on healing, and then so he does not know where Setior is right now.
After healing, the question is, did you look around before leaving to the church, or did you just go?
Lance would have taken a moment to look for Setior.
um, definitely within line of sight. You would have seen him probably talking with the three kids.
Okay.
Do we wrap up roughly the same time, like me finishing my business and them finishing their healing business?
It's within 30 seconds of each other.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Then I mean, if they're looking for me, I'm looking for them. So I'll reconvene.
Yep, that works out. So when Setior, like when I guess Lance will go up to Setior and be like, so I met a couple and I healed the wife because the church isn't open and that's where the healing was. So I was going to go to the church and ask when they're going to be open for normal medical things and try to see if they can make a statement or if the mayor can make a statement to let the town know what the deal is.
Is there some sort of illness spreading?
No, it's just she cut herself and there was an infection and I treated it, but they said they would have gone to the church, but
Oh, it's probably because
all the
they're short staffed, right? Because of all the
well, no, it's because the church is being turned into a morgue because of all the bodies. Because of the worms you caught us in the middle of dealing with.
right. Yeah.
So that's what's going on.
Okay, we can check up on the church. I suspect it is what I think, though, because the worms and all the bodies, and now they're all busy, dealing with the bodies, and they can't help the people who are ill with their healing, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can find out what's going on and see if I can get them to make a statement, or maybe I can help, or we can help to see if we can get the church back up and running again before we leave.
Actually, that's a good idea. Let's go to the church and see. Maybe we can
Yeah,
offer up our healing services.
yeah.
All right, it takes you guys a couple of minutes to get down there. Streets are still a little busy. It's roughly 11 o'clock, 11:30 now. Once you get there, um, the church, just like before, the main door is open. There's a fair few people going in and out. Meanwhile, the side buildings are a little more quiet.
I guess we'll go to the main building and then kind of see what their reception is like, if they even have one at this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I'll look around to see if there's people who are looking to get help from the church, whether it is healing or curse removing or other services the church might help with that's not purely religious.
There is a lot of people who are just walking around, lighting candles, talking with each other. Maybe a fourth of them are in some form of mourning. There is a few of the clergy just running around, doing various activities, talking with different people. And then in a line heading towards the left building is a group of people, maybe I was gonna say 6, 7, but four or five people. That are all lined up with various wounds or bandages around their bodies.
So it seems like the church is open. It's just. I see. I want to
Let's
go
just-
to talk to one of the. Should we go talk to the people in line to see how long they've been waiting, or should we go try to find the person in charge of this?
I think we should find the staff, yeah, and then see if they
Yeah.
need help. Otherwise, we can just do something else.
Yeah.
There's staff running around everywhere, talking with different families, individuals. Do you want to just tag one of them down? Go looking for the head cleric? Maybe
Trying to find one that's not too busy. I don't know.
Yeah, one that's not like
Running around
preoccupied.
rampantly.
And then
Yeah.
we can ask them to refer us to a supervisor type level person who might be able to like talk to us so we can perhaps offer assistance.
Give me a perception or investigation check, both of you.
Okay. Let's see which one's higher. Perception or investigation, you said?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do perception.
Damn.
Okay, nope. Surtier. Nice one. Better than I did, that's for sure.
It's my second highest modifier.
There's
Nice.
quite a few people around here. Lance gets kind of a little distracted, even bumped into real quick.
Yep.
Setier, on the other hand, tell me if you don't want your characters to do this. Climbs up onto one of the seats that are lined out for people to sit in. Puts his arm on Lance and kind of boosts himself up just a little bit. Looks over and sees a gentleman in the corner wearing the clergy outfit. And leads Lance that way. He's kind of just sitting there, looks tired, eating a small loaf of bread.
Hi, didn't mean to intrude on your breakfast, but we are currently tasked with helping the church, and we were hoping, or if you guys need, we can offer up services for healing wounds or other sorts of ailments. I'm not sure how busy you
Basically-
are.
Let me explain. So we were out near the town square, and someone had a couple had approached me, and they asked for some healing. I had healed the person who needed it, but then they had said we would have gone to the church, but I don't think it's been opened back up yet for healing services. And they were just wondering if I could, like, and I asked, well, could I go find out and see if something can be done? And they said, yes, the town would love to know. Maybe you can talk to the church or the mayor to see if we can get a statement out as to when it'll get back opened up for healing for the public. And so that's why we're here.
He gives a little bit of a yawn, and then, well, we never formally closed down on healing. It's just the staff's been preoccupied. We have
Mm,
stopped sending people out on healing. We used to have anywhere between 2 and 5 people just go out through the town, um, heal the sick, the wounded, those who couldn't get out of bed.
hmm
That has been an issue for us lately. If you believe you could help, I've got a small list of people who could use your aid. Now, I am
Yeah,
sorry to say, I hope you understand, this is not a very highly paid position. Most of our
no,
work
of
is
course
done
not.
for free.
I'm willing to do it to help the people in need. Even I could even do it to get my name out there. I mean, I am a little bit of a performer myself, as is my friend here. So maybe it could get our names out in that way, both as performers and as healers.
Healing performers, not the most common, but
Also, if you guys can't offer up money, I'd be willing to accept like holy water or other sort of stuff like that.
I'd also
we've
accept
some resources
learning a
we could.
skill. Like if there's something you guys could teach me, I'd be willing to learn. I'm opening to learning stuff.
Um,
Same.
we could offer help in learning. We do have some domain of knowledge. Um, we don't have the most time at the moment for an activity such as teaching. Um, but if you come back in a few weeks' time, we could figure something out on that end. Meanwhile, holy water isn't too difficult for us to get our hands on. Um, so we could offer up some of that. Um, I've got a small list, if you wouldn't mind going out and about the city to heal some of the sick,
Of
elderly.
course. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
Um,
we could do that.
Great. If you uh, need anything while you do it, just let us know. He's maybe halfway through the bread. As he puts it down, sits up, uh, steps over uh, to the side for a second, grabs some paper off a desk in the side room, like grabs his hand around the door frame, scribbles something down real quick. Here, I've got these 6 names that I need you to find. Their addresses should all be right there as well. If you can heal
And
them,
can
would be
I
much appreciated.
and what about the people waiting in line? What about them?
Um, we do have some clerical energies here, um, but it is a slow process. We're trying to deal with a lot at once right now.
Of course.
If you believe you've got the energies to heal these folk as well, it would be even more appreciated.
We will definitely see what we can do. Should we get started on the list then?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
And then we'll just report back the people we helped, and then we can see if they can offer us whatever they can.
Yep.
How much healing
So
can
we're
you
just
do? I can cast Healing Word technically 9 times.
so I have 20 points of lay on hands left, as well as 2 level 2 spell slots that I can use to cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay. I think Lay on Hands is practical in increments of 5. That way you can heal
Mhm.
disease or poison. So we'll call that
Mhm.
4 uses plus 2 uses. So you have 6 and I have 9. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, we can get a lot of people healed between, what,
Mhm.
15 uses of healing.
Mhm. Yep. Oh, and you know, how many people are on the list, GM?
6.
This is gonna sound really weird, but I may have a way that we can heal all 6 of them at once. Maybe. Depending on if we can all get them in the same place at the same time, Prayer of Healing, I can target up to 6 creatures that I can see within range. It takes 10 minutes to cast, but
Why don't you just do that on the people in the line?
oh yeah. How many people are
Good
in the
idea.
line?
Is it 4 or something?
4, yeah.
Okay, so I can do Prayer of Healing on the people in the line once, and then I can use my Lay on Hands pool and to do the other. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go over to the people in the line. Now I have no idea if this is gonna work. But I will see what happens. Can I cast Prayer of Healing on the people in the line?
Sure. Roll it up for me. How many hit points do they heal?
2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. So my spellcasting modifier is 7? It's my attack bonus, right?
Oh,
It's
it's your charisma modifier, I think.
Oh, my charisma modifier plus 4. Okay. So 2d8 plus 4.
all right. Roll that for me.
2 advanced roller. Okay. 2d8 plus 4. Roll. Did it work?
All right. Pretty much everybody in the line goes from some form of slumped posture or holding part of their body, and they kind of get up a little bit. Most visible wounds, like anyone with a gashed arm or something like that, they all close up. Um, a few people come over, shake your hand, thank you,
Of course.
as they leave the church with a few family members.
All right, so that's
Cool.
4 people. And then
Yep,
I guess we
and
have to
that's
visit the other
my...
6, what,
Yep,
one by one?
yep. Let me just mark off my spell slot really quick. Because I need to do that. Okay. But yes, so I guess we go down the list. Who's first?
Are any of them close together? You can group them. I mean, you can group them for the spell or just for the sake of saving walking time. You can just, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Who's
there's
who's
2
first?
instances where 2 people are on the same street. The other 4 are all on, or not other 4. The other 2 are on completely different streets.
Do we
How many
want to
times can you
do
cast Prayer of Healing? One more time, right?
one more time? Yeah.
Okay, well you can get 2 of them, and then I can heal. I can visit the other 4, and I'll just cast Healing Word 4 times, I suppose.
So maybe what we can do is we can divide and conquer and meet back up at the church.
Okay,
Like you do the 4, I do the 2 and 2, and then we meet back up.
well, there's only 6 people, right? And then 2 of them are grouped, I think. Well, at least 4 of them are grouped, but then you can only cast that thing one more time. So you do 2 and I'll do 4, kind of thing, because you already healed 4. And then in total,
Yes.
you would have healed 6, and I do 4.
That fair. Okay, so unless we just both do them together, let's just stick together. I don't want to split up again and have to find you again because that might. Oof. Let's just. I don't know. How do we want to do this?
I mean, we're in town. It's not dangerous or anything. We can probably just
True.
reconvene
Yeah.
at
All
the
right.
church.
So we. All right. We'll reconvene at the church. You do 4. I do 2.
Okay.
So I'll do the 2 that are grouped up, and then you'll do the 4 that are scattered.
Sure. Do you want me to roll for it, or should I just mark off the spell slots?
So generally, you spend your times going house to house, mark off those spell slots for me.
Okay.
Most
Should
of
I
them
roll
weren't too bad.
again?
Elderly who have hurt their hips, or young children that have too high of a fever to get out of bed, things of the like. You spend a couple hours going through the whole town, spreading your way. Where were you meeting up again? The church?
The church, yeah.
The church. I'm gonna re-roll the prayer of healing for the second time because. Well, wait. Casting time 10 minutes. Does that mean it lasts for 10 minutes?
No, it's instantaneous, but casting time takes 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I see. Okay, so I marked off the other spell slot, and I'm gonna roll the 2d8 plus 4 again.
Huh?
For the 2 other people. Okay, not bad.
The
Little lower, but not
energy
bad.
doesn't spread as quickly, but they still end up plenty healed.
Mhm.
They might not be jumping back into life, but
I mean, I could also use some cure wound, some lay on hands if I needed to, but
Of the 4, none of them are like really badly injured or anything, right?
nothing that modern day would be like deadly. Like a broken hip back then was like, it's a big deal now.
Mhm.
It was a very big deal back then, but a little bit of magic just kind of poof, unbroken hip.
Okay, so nothing I need to upcast for, basically. Holy, I rolled so bad.
5575. That's hilarious. Five
I
five
did
seven five.
minimum healing 3 times. That's great.
Still, even minimum is going to be enough in most of these cases. Nothing of concern. Takes you a little bit of time though. And it's a little exhausting going from family to family. They each pat you on the back, shake your hand, thank you. Grandmothers cry, things like that.
This is
But
not as exhausting as a day of adventuring. Also, I excel at social situations, so this is fine.
I'm an extrovert, not a problem.
Yeah, charisma for the win. And most of us are charisma based.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most.
I'm gonna say it takes a couple hours to get this done. And we're going to move back to our crafters. Um, Similarly before, it is about 11 o'clock for the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Spend a little bit of time walking around town, and you come across the tannery. It's actually a bit of a larger building. Um, they try to maintain the fumes and the vats. Nobody really wants to be smelling all of that. Um,
Why not? I don't see why they wouldn't want to smell it.
Says the person who can't even really smell.
Man, tanneries smell so bad. Usually they're not even in town because they're so bad. You gotta put them like
Mhm.
at the edge of town, outside of town, even.
What even is a tannery?
They like dry hides and stuff.
And they make it into
Hmm.
new stuff.
Leather, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Imagine like skinning a cow, and then you gotta stretch out
Get
that
okay.
hide and then have it air out and clean and all that.
Yeah, it sounds like a pleasant job.
And they've changed it in like since the 1800s, but they tan the hides with urine as it helps with the process. It dries it out faster, kills bacterias.
Oh. Oh wow, that's. Hmm.
It's not a good smelling place.
Yeah,
by
no,
any
I've got several objections to that, but if it works, it works.
Um, this building does have a main shopfront entrance, though.
I mean, I'm just going in and asking if I can use the stuff to make my armor. Not really going about it
Um,
like, I'm not trying to be subtle or anything. I'm literally just walking in and asking immediately.
it's a young lady at the front desk. Uh, we don't get a lot of asks for stuff like that. Let me go check with the boss. Uh, she heads in through the back. She opens a door to get there, and you can kind of see in, and you see like a line of vats behind there. Um, she takes about 2 minutes, comes back. You can use them, but for a small fee. The boss says we charge 4 gold an hour. That all right?
Yeah, that's fine. Uh,
How long do you think this will take
about 8 hours.
to tan the
4
hide?
hours. It was 4 for 1, 4 for 1.
Oh, it was 4? Okay, then 4,
Mhm.
16 gold. Okay.
How much gold do you have?
I'll be fine. I can pay for it since it is my armor
Oh,
anyways, but there we
alrighty
go.
then.
I hand her the 16 gold. I appreciate it. And
Just
uh,
make sure you don't go past that second wall back there. We've got some private works back there.
I understand the need for privacy. I don't plan on it. I plan on just staying in whatever area I have to work with.
All right. She lets you in that back door. Um, and you can get to work.
And
Make me a leather worker's athletics or sleight of hand check.
sleight of hand, obviously guidance, like always. Probably not going to be having help on this one.
I could cheer you on from the sidelines.
Get to cheering. Well, let's see the rest of those bonuses.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total.
Damn.
I don't have any. Yeah, no, I don't have anything else that I can add to it. Dang it. It's insane though that my lowest roll is a 16.
Um, this fact, you've done leatherworking before, but it's been on a smaller scale.
Yeah, and I'm
Um,
also doing something like kind of insane.
yeah. Um, normally you don't have this many vets around. There's not workers all around you. And the stench kind of gets to you. Towards the very end, you fumble for about half a second. You think you almost lost it all. But then you quickly grab what you needed, move some things out of the way, bumped into a guy, quickly grabbed up the equipment, and you managed to rescue it. And the armor is complete.
Yes.
Like generally a 15 is usually the check marker. For
That's
the
why
old
I
style,
was. That's why I was like, ooh.
for old style crafting. But you basically get a 15 by default. So a little bit of nerves have to go into that.
Yeah, actually, wait, that's a good point. I do get a 15 by default almost.
It's a
It's a roll with the
10.
guidance.
10 is with guidance, 10 is your default, I believe. Or
That's
minimum.
what.
10 is your minimum.
It'd be a 2 for the minimum roll because a 1 is usually a fail no matter what. But 2
Yeah.
plus 5, so that's 7 plus the 3, so that's a 10 without guidance, isn't it?
And then an 11 with guidance. At minimum.
12 with my artificer intuition thingy
Ah, almost forgot
that I
that
just
one.
always get. Well, not artificer, but my mark of making
Yep.
intuition. Artisan's intuition, that's what the ability is called, I believe. But let's go, I made the armor.
Nice.
So what are the benefits to the armor again?
Good question.
And what was this armor? Was this for what was this was this for the whole goblin thing
No,
and now
this
it's
was
just
for
yours or
myself.
what?
No, this was for myself.
Oh, this was for yourself. Okay, hell yeah.
It was potentially gonna be for Logrin, possibly, if he could have wore it, but
I see. We don't know what happened to Logrin, so
and I'm only saying potentially because I could have gotten technically better armor, and it would
I
have fit
see.
Logrin a little bit more, in a way.
Mhm. Mhm.
So there is a small list of properties that I thought I had it all written down somewhere, but I think I might have them
For what
scattered.
the stuff that I used.
Yes.
Give me one moment. The bark gave a 16 minimum AC to any armor.
As if bark skin.
The hide either could have the poison extracted, or it could be turned into something that gave poison resistance, or something of that sort. And then the bone was able to grant you advantage on saving throws against necromancy spells. And when you cast a necromancy spell through a focus made from the bone, you can reroll one of the spell damage die, is what it was. And then whatever fire.
Does your armor count as a focus? It doesn't, right? It's your
It
tools?
does Actually, that's a good question. Does the armorer? I don't believe it does. Setting at that level. Oh, you can use the arcane armor as a spellcasting focus.
All right, then
Dang.
you get both effects from the bone, resistance to poison damage. It is a AC 16 light armor, and
Light armor. That's so good.
Yeah, it's
How much
that's
dex bonus is it? Is it infinite dex bonus? Just like regular light armor?
just like regular light armor.
Oh shoot! I want a pair. I want a set of those.
sorry, it's literally the only thing of the armor that I could make.
I
Wait,
thought it was
is
like
studded-
medium at
Wait,
least.
is studded light or studded medium?
I believe.
Studded is light.
I was gonna
Studded
say I
leather is
believe
light.
studded leather is light.
It's
Then
12 plus
light.
dex.
You might have just gotten a lot tankier.
I did. I'm...
Dang, I want a set of those. I need a
It's
set of those.
it's not
My
as
AC is
insane because
terrible.
I only have a +2 for my dex, so it's not like
I mean-
it's gonna be super insane. But that means I have an 18 AC.
18
Wait,
AC is good. It's like plate armor, yeah.
and like theoretically, we are just about plate armor tier. It's probably a little bit later, but
And at the same time, we also have 2 paladins that both also have an 18 in their AC.
I mean, mine's 19, but
Oh,
it
if I
doesn't
had
feel
it,
like
I
it's
don't have
19.
17.
I mean, mine's 18, so fair point.
I wasn't completely expecting it to get the dex bonus. I was expecting to be 16, which I would have been fine with that too.
if as all homebrew, if I feel something is derailing the game with how powerful it is,
Mm-hmm.
I'll change it. To be honest, I doubt this will. It just means I need my monsters to hit a tiny bit harder. But that's gonna happen when we level up and stuff anyways.
Mm-hmm.
18
Right,
AC is
so-
not that crazy.
So I get
Unless you max out your dex.
so I get what
Then, yeah.
poison resistance?
Poison resistance, all of those bone features, so advantage on saving throws against necromancy spells, and when you use your armor as your focus, you can reroll one necromancy spell's damage dice. I don't know how many necromancy spells deal damage. I know there's probably like 2 or 3.
There's not that many in total.
Uh,
If you have Total Dead, it's pretty good.
yeah,
Yeah.
Total Dead actually. D12. Not bad.
Did I
Mhm.
put that in right? Is there any way for me? No, I just have to remember I have advantage on poison saves. Which, does that include being drunk?
It's not poison, it's necromancy. You have resistance to
No,
poison.
for the other one.
damage.
Oh, it's resistance to poison damage. Okay.
Mhm.
Even better.
Yeah.
What's the difference between
Poisoned is a condition that is
Kind of annoying,
usually like it's a half condition. Because 9 times out of 10, you're poisoned, you gain the poison condition and a bonus effect.
but... Mm-hmm.
Poison is
Oh,
bad
speaking
for
of poison, I don't think
martials.
I've ever actually seen anybody get poisoned.
I have. Multiple times.
You're gonna miss all your attacks once you're poisoned
Yes.
and fail a lot of saves.
It is
Poison
awful.
is not good. It's pretty bad, yeah.
Well, I have yet to see anybody poisoned, so. And I hopefully like to keep it that way. It doesn't sound fun.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it's not fun.
No, not really.
What is Sterling doing during all this? Or is Sterling helping you?
I was about to say, Sterling was kind of just watching.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have anything I do.
I mean, you could always try and take the shield back to get it, try and see if you can get it blessed. By, one of the, 10 clerics that are in the building.
They're busy moving
I
bodies.
could, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they're busy.
Yeah.
They can ask anyway.
I really
Who
kind of
knows?
just want to get to killing the forest thing.
Yeah, I'm sure a bright glowy shield is going to be great for that. Which, I was curious about that. Can he turn off the glowing, or is it just an always glowing?
At this low level enchantment, yeah, he can turn it off. But there's
Let's
no
go.
dim light option.
Okay, so it's not necessarily turning it off, it's turning it from being bright light to dim light.
No. It does go off.
Oh.
But when you upgrade it, you can also choose dim light.
Oh, okay, so you can still have... Yeah, okay. That's neat.
What would it take to upgrade it?
More blessings.
A better blessing.
So pretty much you,
Hmm.
Lance, and a cleric blessing it all at the same time, potentially. Yeah, alright, so I
Like-
finished my armor.
You weren't actually too far off from a proper blessing, but
Yeah, no,
you just barely.
you would
mark.
just I'm pretty sure if I would have added guidance, or if I could have added guidance, you could have gotten it.
Mhm.
You bastard. How could you?
But I just couldn't add guidance because I had already used it for myself. To be able to do good on the smithing itself.
I would call you selfish, but I'm also selfish, so
Well,
it's okay.
it wasn't
It's
even-
even out.
It wasn't even really selfish considering I was making the shield for you. So I was doing my best to make the shield for you. Is it selfish for me using guidance on that? I don't know.
No,
Not
it's not.
selfish,
It's
maybe
not.
over optimized, but
Hey, you never know when I might roll something awful and make it like a 2. As proven.
it was close earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, so I finished my armor, and I guess now that I'm done with that, I'm heading back to the church. I'm thanking the people who allowed me to... Actually, I'm gonna be immediately taking off the armor that I was currently wearing and putting on the new armor.
All right.
And then I will head back to the church wearing the new armor. Which I like to imagine it looks like... It almost looks like normal studded leather. Outside of the bark just being on there.
And it's just like subtly more spooky, not a lot more spooky, but if someone focuses too much on it, it's like
It gives off
What
some
was your old leather? Or what was your old armor?
studded leather.
Oh, I see.
Would Lance in character know that you've been working on this armor for a while,
Yes,
right? Okay, cool.
I've definitely brought it up.
Okay, just asking.
And at
'cause
every single long rest or
for
short
how
rest
Lance
we
would
did,
react.
every single long or short rest that we did, I had been working on getting an armor and prepping
Okay, cool.
materials for the armor.
Okay, perfect. So then I know exactly how Lance would react. Perfect.
But I was about to say, I imagine the way that he put the bark on was like he put it kind of around the center. More so,
Are you going
like
to the
shoulder
church?
or center. Yes.
Oh, so
He's
we're
heading back
oh,
to the church.
are we all meeting
Yeah.
up at the church now? Like by coincidence, I
mean,
suppose.
I
By
guess by coincidence, yeah.
Well, he doesn't really have anything else to do, and he needs to be able to turn the armor into his arcane armor. Because that takes an hour, I believe.
I will say once we get back to the church, I want to find that same cleric dude, priest guy, and then tell him, report what we did, and then get our
Yep.
holy water payment, maybe, or something else, maybe.
He's moving around a little bit more than he was before. He got his breakfast break, but then he had to get back to work.
Oh wait, no, it's only an action to make it arcane armor. Okay, I would have made it my armor then. So I walk in, it basically becomes a full-blown armor around my body, whole body. How that would like look necessarily, I'm not sure. If it increases the amount of wood look and studs and whatnot, I don't know.
You could rule differently because it's aesthetic, but I'd imagine that the physical aesthetic of the armor spreads.
Okay, so yeah, that's just it. It would just spread out.
Would I have gotten there before Serdior? Serdior probably, right? Or no?
A little bit before.
Probably because
yeah.
you had 2
Yeah.
people and I had 4.
But they
Okay,
did take 10
so
minutes to heal 2 people.
yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Well,
but I
I
still
would
have
have
to find out
casted
for
it on the. I don't know. Maybe we both show up at the same time. I guess.
Or pretty close.
I'm assuming I take longer, but who knows?
I'll
Maybe
say
you would.
Lance gets there. Then maybe about 10 minutes later, Setior will arrive. If there's anything
Okay.
Lance wants to do within those 10 minutes, go ahead.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that he would do within those 10 minutes. Probably. Yeah, no, there's nothing he would do. He can't really. I guess he'd just be like thinking about like
For the alcohol thing, I don't know if you're still doing that.
yeah, but that's not because I don't think does Lance have the alcohol with him? I don't think he does. Does he?
It's usually in the bag of holding, I think, is where he likes to
Yeah,
keep
it's in
it.
the bag of holding, so Lance doesn't have it on him, so not yet.
Does Lance
later.
meet?
Oh man, that's not how a real alcoholic would do. Real alcoholic always has alcohol in them.
I was gonna say, unless you
Yeah,
had
but
asked for it to be left there, and then Pierre would have, but
yeah, no, Lance did not ask. Lance just didn't think about it. So he would just wait until he met back up with the group to do it. So
In
for
those
the
10
10
minutes,
minutes,
does Lance meet Pierre? I don't know when Pierre shows up.
I'd imagine that probably about 5 minutes in, Pierre and Sterling show back up.
okay, so I will look at Pierre and I'll say, "Hey, you finally got the armor done.
Yep.
Looking good."
thank you. I mean, I worked on it my best. We also got Sterling that cool shield.
Nice. Let me see. I assume Sterling holds
I mean,
up the
I'd
shield.
probably already be using it.
Yeah, he probably already had it
Yeah.
equipped.
Nice, Sterling. Looks good on you. I'm just waiting for Serdier to get back because we've been out healing people. So I'm just waiting for him to come back.
Yeah. I was planning on probably taking a rest after all that.
Yeah, taking a rest. May have some more of that alcohol. You still have it, right, Pierre?
Yeah, don't take it out of the bag unless you ask for it.
Cool. Just asking.
I may have been raised by dwarves, but that doesn't mean that I'm a heavy drinker.
Fair.
Do I show up?
Yeah, now seems like a reasonable time for you to pop in.
Okay, I'll reconvene with Lance, and I see Pierre and the rest of the other two all together. So I guess I see the whole party.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Yeah, finish healing. Maybe we should report to that same
Yep.
priest and tell him
Yep.
what we've done. Everyone seemed happy that their wounds
Yep.
are dealt with.
Let's do it.
He's running around a little bit more than he was before. He had his breakfast. Now he's on the move.
Hmm.
You do manage to tag him down though. Hey guys. You need anything?
Oh, we just wanted to tell you that we healed the people in the line plus the people on your list.
Well done. You cleared out a lot of work for us. If you guys are ever any quick need, let us know. I do have some stuff for you. I know you wanted some holy water. I didn't know how much exactly. What were you thinking?
As much as you're willing to offer for our services, but also I'm willing to haggle.
And to be clear, Lance wanted, like, Lance will have to claim his reward later because I don't think they said come back in a couple of weeks. So,
Yep. Not necessarily a good time for them to be teaching people skills, but they very much could do so in the future.
yeah, if I ever come back here, which I don't know if we will. So,
Does every what's it called? Crafting of the potions using those tentacles require a holy water? So it's like one tentacle, one holy water kind of thing
Yes.
per potion. Okay.
Holy
Alright.
water or some other liquid magic.
We have like a
12
lot of tentacles, right? In
We
the
have
stash?
12 small ones and 9
Yeah.
medium.
Okay, yes, I will ask for as many holy waters as they're willing for, and I'll haggle for more.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that Lance could get, like, right now, since I don't know if we'll ever come back this way to get the reward that he really wants.
I
We
mean,
could always come back after dealing with the other two.
yeah, I mean, there's one that we would potentially deal with that's on the way here.
What is it that you want, though?
Skill.
Skills. Yeah, that's what Lance wanted. Lance wants knowledge. Lance wants to learn something. He doesn't want a physical item for this.
I mean, that's fair, but what is it? Is there something in particular you're hoping to learn from the church?
No,
Oh, okay.
just whatever. Just whatever. Because, like, I already have religion, so it's not like I need that, but I don't know. Anything?
Well, I mean, if they're part of your religion, why not see if they can teach you any of, like, religious spells?
I'm a paladin.
More
It's not that
cleric
far of a stretch
spells?
to. It's not that far of a stretch to like assume they could teach you spells. Like they're part of your faith.
Like they could
Well,
teach you
are
crafts.
they?
Mm,
I don't think
um,
they are.
They are connected to your faith, not of the same god, but same pantheon.
Okay.
Close enough.
You can expand your
What?
domain.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
I once did that in a campaign. I helped a different god, and I got access to their spells.
But I don't know if that's a thing that's allowed. Jack.
You could pursue something like that, but it would probably be a little bit more complicated than this mini quest. It would be something that's
No, but they
properly
could, like,
they could
point me
teach
in the
you
right
skills.
direction, couldn't they?
they could try and point you in the right direction. Some activities like that. They could also, what's the feat? Magic initiate, cleric.
Yeah, to teach you how
Even
to.
as a paladin already, I could give you the cantrip fighting style, Blessed Warrior, I believe.
What does that do?
It gives you a couple cleric cantrips, which doesn't seem the greatest, but when paladins don't have cantrips, it actually is kind of a game changer.
You know what else would
Yeah, that
be
sounds
good,
pretty
pretty
fucking
good?
awesome.
It'd be pretty good for me
Hmm.
because that means that I could get Toll of the Dead.
I mean, also
No,
their
but this would be just
church.
for me, not for you.
I know.
This is from these
I was just
people.
saying that type of thing is also good for me too. So I might have to try and find some way to get that.
I'm just trying to
You could always
think,
try
do
that
I
at the next
want
town.
Maybe
like
medicine,
ugh,
because you are healing and they're a church.
Yeah,
you want
I was gonna
medicine
say you
proficiency.
you could try and
That
get
sounds
medicine proficiency.
I can't
thematically
decide because
appropriate.
they're both cool. Because like the medicine proficiency is useful, but also getting cantrips would also be very frickin' useful.
Yeah.
I'd say
Shoot.
getting the cantrips would be more useful.
Cantrips would add a
Yeah,
lot more versatility, and
I
you would
think
be
that's
able
what
to
I
also
yeah.
choose guidance if you do cantrips,
Yeah, I think I want the cantrips thing.
because then we
I
could
don't
have two
know.
people with guidance rather than just me.
Yeah, I think I want the cantrips thing. I
Um,
don't know how to get it from them, but I would have to come back in a couple weeks and get that.
in a couple weeks, they'd be able to teach you, go over some of the magical concepts that they have.
Mhm. Yeah. And then that might also start Lance down the path of maybe expanding his domain.
Yeah.
That would kind of kill two birds with one stone. But that'll be in a I so I will ask the person, I'll say, um I know you said you can't do this now, but in a couple weeks if I return, would you guys be willing to teach me some of your magical ways?
Of course. A little bit of training here or there. Yeah, we could do that for you. Wouldn't be an issue once we get things died down. Um, holy water though. I've got some more of that for you. You ended up healing 10 people for us. I could get you 5 bottles of holy water. Is that good?
Mm, can we make it 7?
Hmm. Let me see what I've got on reserves. Make me a persuasion check.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully I roll well. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yikes.
Hey, look, you got a 7.
7 for 7. Nope.
What I asked for.
Comes back carrying 5 bottles of holy water. I'm sorry to say we don't have a whole lot more on reserve. Um, the rest of it we'd prefer to hold on to for emergencies and things of the such. But hopefully this will do you for now. And he passes the 5
I
bottles of
will
holy
look to Serdior and say, I believe I can do this. I'm not sure, but if you need any more holy water, like if we can just get normal water, I can bless it, and I assume I think that's how holy water is made.
You also need silver. Remember, we
Pierre
went
is
through
there,
this.
right? Is Pierre
I
there?
have silver. I have silver.
No, I was just reminding them that we literally went through this like last session
Yeah,
I
with
know,
all of our
but the
characters.
point is like I have silver. So, but the point
think
is
we
like
have enough.
I
I think we have enough holy water. Like, don't we have like close
Mhm.
to not 9, but it's somewhere. It's 7. Shouldn't it be 7?
6. You've used 2 of your
Yes.
8.
And,
Okay, well, Pierre is there, right? And Pierre's carrying everything, so I will accept the 5 holy water and then give it to Pierre to stash it because he's holding all the stuff.
Yep.
What time is it at this point in game? Like late afternoon,
It's
early
8 hours
afternoon,
since the
what?
morning, right? Or not 8 hours, almost 8 hours, right?
It would have been 8 hours since the morning, yes.
Wait, so
Yeah, because we did 4 hours of
Okay.
playing and then 4 hours of other stuff.
Yep.
so
5?
roughly 4 o'clock.
4. Okay.
Okay.
I will be like, so is the plan to go? What's the plan now?
I thought
I
you
don't think we
wanted
ever got
to
No,
what's
no,
it
we
called?
didn't.
Deal with the alcohol thing you want to do. I can help you with that.
I could
Yeah,
cook
but I'm
food.
just trying to figure out what. That'll work.
Huh?
Can I have the alcohol, please, Pierre?
Sure. And I'll pull
I will walk away from the church. I'll say that as I start to walk away from the church.
I'm gonna ask the cleric if I can use the kitchen again and offer to cook for him as well.
He asks you to make as many meals as you can, as they've got quite a few mouths in here that could use a little bit of food.
Alright, I'll try.
All right, make the check from before.
What was it again? Sleight of hand? Was that what it was?
Survival.
Oh, survival. Oh yeah, survival. Of course, I'll be giving myself guidance.
Mhm.
Oh, yikes.
Oh
What were you
no.
trying
Oh
to
no.
He said lots of people, so Pio's trying to make a stew.
You managed to find a few more dwarven seasonings. You ended up having just a few in your pouch. The bag of holding.
Yeah.
They must have gotten slid in the bag while you were at the Allforge clan.
I'm not even gonna.
The
roll
people
the
in this
extra
region
bits.
are not used to dwarven spices by any means. And besides those dwarven spices, you made a kind of a bland stew. So you ended up serving a lot of people crazy spicy, almost sickeningly.
I was about to say heartburn stew. Or heartburn
Yeah.
water.
He
You
made
went from
quite a
chef
few
to
servings,
failure.
but people are coughing it up. Like
Oh my god.
for
So
all of the players, who would have eaten the stew?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have affected me, but sure, I'll eat it.
Lance would have eaten it.
I don't trust your
Lance?
cooking.
Because
well,
that might, who knows, this might help him buff his constitution.
Oh yeah, it
Is-
helps food in your stomach.
Is Sterling
Yeah.
immune to poison?
no.
Well, I mean,
It is the stupidest thing ever, but Warforged are not immune to poison. They are immune
You're
to
joking,
disease,
right?
but not poison. No, I am not.
oh my god. That's so dumb.
Okay, I'm gonna say there's something about these seasonings that made it extra acidic. So even though it's not acid damage, it's poison damage.
It burns through my fucking metal.
Roll me a con save. Both Lance and Sterling.
I would have also ate it.
All right.
And Pierre.
Okay, con save. Okay.
Oh, dang, I did pretty well.
So did I.
Lance tasted something similar in the Allforge clan. The only difference
Yep.
was it was good out there. This was not.
Mhm.
It didn't taste good, but like you handled it. It was just like
Mhm.
I'm gonna blame it on him having to make it for even more people than what he did last time.
I
Mhm.
will still give you an alcohol tick.
Okay, so do I need to roll con save for that too?
If you're also drinking alcohol, roll another con save for that.
Yes, I am.
Then roll that con save.
Wait, I was gonna
Um,
give you Bardic. I guess you don't need it.
Yeah.
Sterling is
Nope.
unaffected. He's a robot. Poisons don't do much, and it ended up not being that acidic. Um,
So the alcohol, 18.
After eating what you just ate, this alcohol's a breeze.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Now, Pierre, you've had these seasonings before,
Mm-hmm.
but you are still human, not a dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
And you overdid it. Your stomach rumbles a little bit. You get just subtly nauseous, and after about 5 minutes, you manage to calm yourself, as long as you don't eat anymore.
Okay. No more making food for large amounts of people. For now. Sorry about that, everyone. My bad.
Someone is throwing up in the trash can right now.
You're gonna cause a new kind of pandemic or something with this food.
I messed up with the dwarven spices.
Yeah, you're probably better at making armor than making food.
One of the clerics pats Pierre on the back and thanks him for trying, but he's watching you.
My breakfast was amazing, though. Don't know what I did different, really.
I mean, one was a breakfast and this was a stew. They're not the same.
I know that, Sterling. I was just meaning as in, like, as far as the seasonings go.
Yeah, I guess dwarfs do go really hard on the seasoning.
Um,
Oh, I failed at
as
making food.
things die down for the night, um, is there anything else people want to do well at the church? Do we have more plans to explore?
I think Pierre's just gonna go and sleep.
I can't sell any more spell slots or more one Bardic. I'm just gonna long rest. Or if there's time, I guess I'll
Yeah,
try
trance.
to.
Lance is just gonna trance.
You said there's what 8? It's 8 p.m. Wait, what time is it? Like
It's going to be about 8 p.m. right now.
okay.
After all the fucking drinking.
I
Well,
guess I might have time to make one more potion, maybe before going to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll
Roll
do
Arcana,
that.
Religion, Herbalism.
Wait, Arcana, and I add my herbalism proficiency, so it'll be 19.
19. Double checking, we were doing the small one? Or
Yeah,
one bigger?
small one.
I will remove that to 11.
So another
And
common healing potion.
I will take away one of the holy waters and put it at 5 holy waters that we have.
I guess I'll hold on to this healing potion, so I have 2 now. Yay, okay. And then I'll prepare for a long rest. I'll give someone bardic inspiration for a long rest, I suppose.
Oh wait, I can use a
I could
shield.
drink.
I just
What?
realized I can use a shield.
What, you couldn't before or something?
No, I just now realized that I have the ability to just wield a shield.
Oh,
If you want,
yeah,
I can give you my
artificers.
old one.
But it wouldn't really help out because I don't have Warcaster. Wait,
Hmm.
no, actually I do. I only need one free hand for spellcasting, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I could totally wield a shield.
Hey Pierre, if you want to craft me a fine suit armor like that, I'd be willing to sponsor you, I suppose. I don't know.
We
Whatever
just
you
need
need.
we just need to get the materials. This is kind of a special. Can't
Oh,
promise
okay.
it'd be
Well,
the same as this, but honestly, I could even wear a different type of armor and give you this one eventually if I get to that point.
okay, yeah, that'd be great. Other than that, I will prepare a long rest.
Yep.
Same. I go from being the squishiest to one of the tankiest.
All right. Everyone may take the long rest effects, and then in order
Cool.
of those who wake up, Lance wakes up first. What do you do with your 4 hours?
Uh, just Lance will pray, I suppose. There's really nothing else that he can think of because he doesn't want to wake everybody else up, so he'll just pray quietly to himself.
All right. If you'd like, you can roll me a religion, but you don't have to.
Yeah, why not?
Um, you feel a certain level of confidence that wasn't there seconds ago, but besides that, you could just continue with your burn.
Cool.
Then Sterling wakes up 2 hours later. What does Sterling do with their 2 hours before everyone wakes up?
We could try to re-bless the shield, assuming you're up to that, Lance.
Yeah, I'm up with that. Sure.
Do we need a third person to help bless, or can we just do it, the two of us?
You don't need a third person. You could both make a religion check. Cumulative check.
All right, let's try it.
18 and 24. I think it would succeed.
Nice.
Yippee!
All right. As the both of you come together and lay your hands towards the shield begins to light up even brighter. It now, as a default, emits 10 feet of bright light and 5 feet of dim light that you can expand and contract as you wish. And then once a day, that once a day effect from before now lasts 10 minutes. You also gain resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh, nice.
And then the other two awaken.
So we're heading to a forest now?
Yep.
Alright, I'm ready to leave.
Let's
No
do it.
breakfast?
As am I.
You know what? Yeah, let's get some
I mean,
food
we
while we're
can make
still in
breakfast.
town.
I can try and make it again.
Sure, why not?
I could give you the help action. Maybe see if I could like help cook.
Would that work or?
Like you can definitely give the help action. It might be passing you seasonings, but it's helping.
Yeah. Making sure
Just
I
gives
don't
you
go
advantage.
overboard.
Mhm.
And I will guidance myself. 12 plus
Very important.
guidance
Well, I guess it went the other way, but still.
plus the other thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 12, 21.
Return to form. Pierre knows how to make breakfast. Um,
Yeah.
This time he whips up pancakes and sausage.
the sausage is very well cooked. The pancakes are nice and fluffy. There's they're just really well done. Um, everyone who takes a bite into this food can only vaguely remember the other night's cooking, and it's just like, how
Guess-
how did
You know,
this
I
taste?
think I get it now. You're a breakfast cooker. You're not a
guess I'm
lunch
just
or
a-
dinner
Yep.
cook.
I guess I'm just a breakfast cooker.
I guess so. I guess one of us might have to learn how to cook lunch or dinner.
That's actually kind of funny.
If every
Mhm.
meal that you gain ticks up for is breakfast, I will specifically change the feat to give you like a couple extra points in the 10 pit points,
Hmm
but it only has to be breakfast. I'd offer that at least.
I really kind of want to
Specifically,
do that now.
chef.
Well, let's see what happens. Maybe you'll do better at dinner too. Don't sell yourself short yet.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, they say eating a good breakfast is the best way to start the day.
Yeah.
Fair
Are
point.
you adding like cook's tools proficiency? Is that what you're doing?
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been Cook's Tools proficiency. He's right. Sorry, my bad. Take away 3 from that, so it would have been a 19. Oh no, 18. But that's still just as good.
Alright, people still remember last night's cooking, and it feels shocking.
Like the
Like-
difference between the two.
Do I get my lay on hands back at a long
Yes.
rest? Okay.
You have them
I
all
hit the
back.
long rest button, but it didn't work, so I have to
Mm.
do it manually, I guess.
Yeah. Some of them don't always work.
Yeah.
All right, we head to the forest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yippee!
You know what? I might take Sterling up on the shield, but it might look weird just having my character holding a shield and just blasting with his arm.
Just think about it like consistent cover.
Yeah, that's true. Uh, yeah,
Ducking
You
around
have
the
free
corner.
hand, right? Because your armor is your spellcasting focus, so you don't have
Yeah.
to hold that.
exactly. My armor is my spellcasting focus. That's the thing that makes it, like, available.
Okay, to the forest, I guess, right?
Sterling, can I have that shield by chance that you used to have?
Absolutely. I will not be using it. At least not anytime soon.
It'd be helpful. I actually do know how to use a shield, just I chose not to use one before. But I think it's probably a good idea to have
And
a
I
shield.
assume I hand it to you?
Yep.
I assume I hand it to you?
Yes. I'm just blanking on how you spell it.
Mm.
Okay, got it. Basic shield. Pierre puts it on and tries to make sure it fits well and all that. I
Do you
didn't
do
add,
random encounters?
I did not add the actual item. I added the freaking proficiency, which I already had.
I do, and I don't know if you've been told this, but you can submit
Yes.
pretty much anything you want to my random
Oh, no,
encounter
I did.
table.
I did the spell shield. Okay.
I want to
I'll
fight
leave that.
Monster Hunter monsters.
Yes, let me get the materials for them.
If you can find me a stat block or give me a basic reference, just let me know. Send
You-
me a message. Ideally, it goes to me, not the group chat. That
Ye-
way, other people don't know.
You know what's funny about that though? This character was originally designed for a Monster Hunter style thing. I don't know why I didn't think of adding Monster Hunter into this sooner potentially. Alright, I got a shield
So, all right, we heading to the forest. Random encounter time.
now. We're slightly slower walking pace.
Roll the D100.
Yeah. Who's rolling it?
I'm already done. I just did it to myself, though.
Mm.
You don't get to know
Ah,
what numbers line up to what.
fair point.
So you're not even gonna roll it in the D20? That's mean. You don't get to
Oh,
see what
oh, it
number it
is
landed
there.
on?
It is there. It just only goes to me. Good old GM roll.
That way we can't line up like, oh, number 21 is us finding a
But
guy
we
dead on the
wouldn't.
road.
Yeah, but we wouldn't know.
What's more
Well, if
important,
we would
just
have
because
gotten
of
it twice.
how I'm a little lazy, you can't line up. Oh, encounter 20 through 30 are all about this. Encounter 30 through 40 are all themed around this.
Oh, okay. I see what you did.
You won't be able to figure those out. That's the more important part.
Uh-huh.
I could probably randomize the list. Maybe I should just do that eventually.
Yeah.
Keep them all
But
the same numbers. Throw them in a number randomizer. Have them all be shuffled, and then number them that way.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you all make your way out of town, you just come across a standard path. I do believe I gave somebody a map, right? Or I canonized a map.
I think we got one, kinda. Yes,
I
we
don't
did
remember
have
getting a
one.
map.
We did have one because that's what we were using to try and figure out the way to the Vatican.
Ah, all right. So
And
you do
then
have a map.
they marked the places on our map and all that stuff too.
All right. As you follow the map and make your way through the path, um, you stumble across a fallen set of multiple trees, um, across the path. You could theoretically just walk around these trees. They're not actually blocking your way. But there's 8 trees in a row that have all been chopped down and are now laying across the path.
Purposefully chopped?
You could roll me an investigation check. Might as well not. I could just assume. But roll it anyways.
So are they?
I basically make you roll that so that I know it's not another nat 1.
Yeah.
They are very clearly intentionally chopped. And there is nets between the trees.
This might be a bit of a trap or something. These trees were intentionally chopped.
The fuck you mean?
And those nets,
Why would they just drop it in the middle of a road?
bandits maybe? I don't know.
Interesting.
I think this
Well,
is a
what do we?
distraction.
So what do we do? I mean,
Just
I'm
walk around it, I
do
guess?
do I hear anything or see anything else
Yeah.
out of place?
Give me a perception check, whoever's like to do that.
I think we're all kind of looking, so.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh no.
All right. Setier and Sterling are a little confused by the setup of the trees and the nets, and it seems weird. Meanwhile, Lance looks up ahead and they see a set of trees, not chopped down, but they have divots cut into them. And in between those trees are nets. These trees are still standing. Pierre notices
Oh, I'm guessing Pierre got DM'd something.
I have no idea.
Oh, well, because I just heard Pierre notices and then silence. So
That's. Yeah.
What does he notice?
Hang on, I'm looking for. Nope. If I would have had a guide. Actually, even if I had guidance, it would not have equaled my investigation, which is hilarious. Hmm. Interesting. Did his laptop die, maybe? Yep.
oh no! Did he forget to plug it in again?
Laptop died, didn't it?
Oh no! That's probably exactly what happened. Do you think he didn't charge it?
Well, I saw when I was when I started saying that, I saw the little warning sign pop up, and then I saw him on his phone with the phone symbol.
Oh no!
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi
Yep.
dropped,
Oh.
and it might be coming back up.
Oh.
But my actually, I think it came back.
Yep.
how about that?
Yep. You're good now.
Yep.
No? Don't be in
Yes.
yellow. All right.
Yes.
My voice connection's yellow. There we go. Back to green. All right. My Wi-Fi dropped. It's back up. We're all Gucci. What was the last thing you heard me say?
Pierre notices.
Pierre
Pierre
noticed.
notices.
And then it was silence. you.
And I thought you were
left us
DMing
all-
Pierre something in private. That's why I was like,
It left us all in suspense too.
yeah.
What does Pierre notice?
So Pierre notices 30 feet behind those unchopped trees are a set of large men with nets over their shoulders, and they are holding on to axes in one hand, and the other gentleman has a chain that he's holding onto. That chain is actually connected to those trees up ahead.
So maybe they're just
I will
woodcutters?
turn to the group and say,
Oh,
I
I
see
didn't mention
trees
this,
stood
I
up.
mentioned it last time. They are
Hmm.
snickering and looking towards your direction.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, I see there are nets on those trees up ahead.
There's also 2 guys further than that, about 30 feet further. They got chains and they're snickering. So they're definitely up to no
Are they
good.
trying to trap
Hmm.
us? Are they trying to trap us?
Maybe.
Why don't
Be
you
in
shoot him?
danger.
Honestly, I think getting the first hit in this scenario might be the best
How
decision
far? I was about to
because
say,
they don't seem very friendly.
If we're in danger, I'm gonna try hiding.
how far away are they?
So they 30 feet away from the path, specifically away from the next set of trees, which are about 30 feet away from you. So whatever 30 squared plus 30 squared and the square root of that is feet away.
Okay. Too much math for my brain.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the issue is not all of us can be stealthy.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm small. I'm gonna try hiding.
You can go. Oh, you already did. Where do you tuck away? Do you tuck away into the tree line, just behind somebody?
It'll be on the opposite side of those guys looking at us. Behind whatever natural cover there is. Ideally, something with rough terrain between me and them.
I'd say there's a stream about 10 feet away with some large boulders near it. So you quickly hop across that stream and get around a boulder.
Sounds good.
Mm, hmm. Nah.
So they're how far? Like 30, 60 feet away?
We'll say 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet away on a diagonal.
If they're that close, then I can do stuff. Hmm. You know what? I could try and do this. So they obviously have bad intentions, right? Or at least not as
You could
great.
roll insight check, but probably not good intentions. They have weird things. They're doing something weird. They have bad intentions. They
Okay.
plan on doing something bad.
Okay. They're gonna get a big, fat. You know what? Yeah, they're being rude. They're messing with wood and all that. Pia's not the happiest. Uh, Go ahead and have them roll a DC save, because I am gonna shatter them.
How many are there? How close together are they?
Two of them, and they're right next to each other.
Oh.
Because shadow also works on the inorganic materials, so it could potentially break the chains as well.
What save is Shatter again?
Uh, Con save, DC 16. They both succeed, so they take half, which is 6. Do round up or round down?
Everything rounds down.
Okay, so it'd be 5 then, right? Yeah. They I take 5
All right.
damage, and I'm assuming the chains would probably shatter.
The chains in their hands snap. Their nets kind of poof as the netting unravels and snaps. They kind of get up from the bush, look around left or right, and they start to dash into the woods.
Okay.
Um,
Do we go after them, or
I want to figure out what they were doing over there.
seems like
I
they had
I'm
some...
gonna
mean,
check out what they're up to at their spot.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
I will follow with him, and also
uh,
check out what they were doing. Try and figure out if I can figure out what they were trying to do.
I don't think I can give the help action to investigation, can I?
you can, yeah.
Can I help them look, try to see if I can help them figure out what they were doing?
Sure. Whoever would like, give me an investigation.
Cool. My investigation's not that good, but I think I'm gonna, like,
Oh,
can I give them the help
You're
action
helping
instead?
Senior.
Because my investigation... Yeah,
You
I'm
were
helping
helping
Setior,
Setior.
yeah.
I don't really need it. I can
Yeah.
just guidance myself, which I will be guidancing myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Next
And
was
I guess I'll
helping
just
Setior.
throw my investigation out there. I'll investigate on my own. Yippee!
24 total for me.
Sterling is still kind of caught up in the old nets and just kind of looking at them, trying to examine them. They're nets tied to trees that have been knocked down.
Very fascinating.
Meanwhile, everyone moves forward, and it is a very similar setup as before, but the trees are upright. The chains are all they have sawtooths, and the trees themselves, you feel like you could give them a decent shove and they'd probably fall over. As you move into the bushes, there are some bags that are torn to not completely pieces, but they're torn into, full of various belongings, clothes, some trinkets like a pocket watch or a small amount of diningware, like a couple plates, some silverware.
I put those in the bag of holding. That way I have those for when I do cook for us.
And as you look around, there's noticeably multiple nets. This is probably something they were planning to set up again even after this. Trap one group, do it again. Trap another group, do it again.
Hey, some free traps for us to use? We can claim their nets, maybe?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah.
4 nets here if you'd like to claim them.
4 nets.
Yep.
Let's do
Start
it.
disassembling them and putting them away.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I'm ready to proceed looking for missing peoples or something, whatever the quest
Yep.
was.
Killing a
I thought we were
beast.
killing something in
Looking,
the forest.
yeah, trying to find something in the forest. I don't know if we were necessarily
Trying to find something
needing
in the
to kill
forest,
it,
yeah.
but we at least need to check and see what it was.
Yep. Finding the thing in the forest. Let's look.
I've
Let's
not had
head
a
to that.
combat encounter this entire session. I want to kill it.
Must fight.
Fair point.
All right.
That is not a fair
need to-
point. Me just wanting to kill things is not a fair point.
Let's go find
need-
this thing and potentially kill it.
You continue your way down the path until the path gets more and more rugged. It eventually disappears. At this point, you're basically just in the woods. If everyone could make me a survival check.
Survival can't be nature.
No, I want a survival check.
All right. Yep.
Oh,
Yikes.
damn. Everyone has a 1 except for Sedior.
That's why I was like, the
Yep.
forest one isn't really great for our party.
It's good
We
for
still should have
me.
done it earlier, though.
Until we got Sedior, it was not good for the party.
Something is still on Pierre's mind. Perhaps his poor cooking. Perhaps weird bandits trying to trap him.
Especially
Maybe a mix
the
of
waste of
multiple
wood.
things. But another nat 1 on a survival check. Not going Pierre's way. Meanwhile, everyone else is keeping their guard up, doing some basic observation when you notice some large paws. Lance and Sedior recognize them as being larger than any bear of this region would be.
Could this be an owl bear? I don't know how big those are.
Could be an owl bear. It's still a little big for an owl bear. It would be like an alpha
Fair
owl
enough.
bear. Or something.
I see.
Aw? Is it
What do the paws look like?
draconic?
They are relative. I was going to say they're relatively large. They are large. The backs of them look rounded, almost like they were made of stone or some other hard material. Meanwhile, the front noticeably has 4 pads with smaller marked points at the tip, as if claws or talons, something sharp that dug into the earth.
Would me or Sedior recognize this to be a certain creature?
Neither of you recognize it as a particular creature, but Sedior does notice that the points are ever so slightly too far away to be proper claws. They do appear like talons, which makes it even more odd that there are pad prints, as if an animal with paws of some sort. And then the back is too thick, too sturdy, and too round. It's almost as if an animal with hooves.
Is it one set of tracks, or is it looks like there's multiple animals?
It looks like one set of tracks for a 4-legged monster.
Okay. So
Yeah,
is our
stuff.
job to find a creature in the forest and hunt it down? What was the request exactly?
I think we were asked to potentially bring it back alive if we could. If not, bring it back as fresh as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it seems like if this set of tracks is the target, then it must be a pretty large creature.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have any? Is anyone good with animals in this group?
Nope.
Not.
I mean, I'm
'Cause I'm
okay.
certainly not.
I'm not terrible. I'm okay.
I'm not great at it. I mean, I can give
I'm
guidance
I'm
to
awful
anybody
at
who.
it.
I
So
can give guidance to anybody who tries.
What do you what was your thinking though? To track
well,
it
my
down?
thinking is to track it down and potentially see if we can wait. I may have a plan.
I mean, if it's an animal, we can trap it and we can bait it with food.
Well, we can trap it, or we can try to like soothe it or put it to sleep somehow, be it music, magic, anything of the above, right? Then bring it back alive, and then we don't get hurt and we don't have to kill it.
Okay, we can try and do that. We just have to find it first. So let's do that
Yep.
first.
Let's go find it. I guess follow the tracks.
I guess we're following the tracks.
Yep, following the tracks.
Was that another survival roll? Or do we can just do it?
I'll say you can just do it.
Cool.
As you follow the tracks, and also based off the time,
We have nets. Do we have any other traps? I don't know if you guys had any previously.
Nope.
Nope.
These are the first type of trap items that we've gotten.
Mm-hmm.
I can create a trap. Maybe I can create like a big bear trap kind of thing.
Maybe. Let's find it first and see how big it is, and then we can figure out if we can even trap it.
Excuse me.
um, as you continue down the path, you eventually come across a clearing where much of the prints begin to fade away. Eventually, everyone give me a perception check.
Okay.
The tracks fade away because of what the ground's made out of, or
Or maybe the creature went invisible.
Oh.
Yippee.
For a minute, I thought that two of us would get 21 and two of us were gonna get 19.
taking all the high rolls, man.
So notice everyone but Sedior hears multiple animals screaming out. You hear "Cars!" and all coming from your north as you come into the clearing.
Mm-hmm.
As animals begin to fly in from the side, well, some of them at least. Um,
Are any of them big?
first two hawks swoop in, noticeably perturbed, but not yet moving, as you hear a high-pitched whistling sound.
Uh-oh.
Like
Um,
from a humanoid?
mm, give me an insight or perception check, or nature.
I am curious if it's a humanoid too.
Please roll higher.
I will do nature. Ooh.
You said insight could be an option?
Yep.
Nope.
Yippee!
Even if I wrote insight, it would have been a 21.
So, Sterling, it doesn't necessarily sound human or bestial. It's just a high-pitched tone. Sedior does specifically notice there is a bit of a deeper echo that is familiar of mimicry animals, like a parrot or a kenku, something that's not using its own sound.
Hmm.
Would it be
Mimicry.
possible to use Wait, no, I don't think
Mimicry?
that spell works that way. Could you try using the understand languages or whatever the fuck that spell's called?
Oh,
I think
comprehend
it's only
languages?
writing.
Oh,
I
yeah, you're
believe
probably right.
comprehend languages is only for writing.
No, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear.
Oh. But I don't think that it's technically a language, though.
It's better than not. It's better to try it than not.
I can ritual cast it,
That would take 10
but I
minutes,
don't
though, right?
know. It'll take a while, yeah. For now, I want
Are
to hide.
did you say that mimicry thing in character or out of
Yeah.
character?
I was like thinking out loud. That's some sort of
Okay.
mimicry.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible mimicry? So this thing, whatever it is, can mimic other sounds?
That's how it works. I imagine it's
I wonder what it
something,
is.
some kind of advanced, intelligent, or semi-intelligent creature. But based off
Okay.
of the
Do
weird
I
tracks, it might be some kind of chimera. Chimera?
Yeah.
chimera?
Possibly. We don't see a
Chimera.
creature, right? We only hear this thing.
We
There
just see the
are
eagles, right?
two eagles who have appeared in the air. They looked at you and then just kept flying there after the whistle.
They're not attacking,
Are
are
they?
they?
So they're not attacking us. They're just
They're
flew
just
in and
looking.
flew out.
No,
Oh no,
they're
they're
still
still
there.
here.
They're just looking at you.
If only we had a druid and or someone who could cast speak with animals.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Well, shoot. Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll follow uh Sidio's lead and also try and hide.
Oh, those who are hiding, make me a stealth check.
Advantage because of armor.
I'm not hiding because my armor makes it bad at stealth.
I'm not hiding
those
because I'm
who-
a big glimmering robot, so I don't see any point in hiding.
Those who are hiding, where are you hiding?
Pierre would have actually, honestly, Pierre would have like climbed up into a tree.
Hide in the brush.
Mm,
He's up high, like in the tree, ready for anything that might happen.
I'm in the thickets, the bushes.
Oh. So how does this work with them getting a 22? Do I succeed or do they succeed?
If it meets, it beats, right?
Meets it, beats it. Um, both birds are now staring dead at Pierre. As you hear another whistling sound,
Mm.
equally high pitch as before, but the birds both move in towards Pierre, and more animals show up.
What is going on here?
I don't like this. This whistling means more animals show up. We should probably kill the animals and figure out what's whistling.
You, but it's not like they're being hostile towards us, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like, if they do get hostile, shit could get ugly really quickly.
I mean, I can try to see if maybe. Let me see. Do I have rations on me?
I'm sure we would have
Or
had
see if
some.
I had. Yeah, because I was gonna say if I have meat or something, I could chuck it at the wolves.
I mean, I got rations.
Do you have
Oh.
meat in them?
I don't know if rations have meat in them.
Do
They have
they?
small amounts of
It's
meat,
usually
particularly
dried meat, though.
Well, because maybe we could toss it at the wolves. I don't know.
Well, seems like you're not the only one that has internet issues.
Seems like it, yeah. Because I don't
And to
think
be fair,
playing
this is
music
actually
would
like,
help.
well, actually, I think that would be a pretty good idea because this dude is whistling. So maybe you could try to
Mm.
like pull off a tune, see if he riffs off it. You know?
Yeah, I could try that. Can I try to do that based off of like the whistling he's been doing or the thing's been doing? Can I just like riff, like play music off of that and see if the animals respond, react in any way?
You could give me a performance check, yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing, I guess.
Yo, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, heck yeah.
As you are, what are you doing in particular? Are you playing your instrument or are you whistling?
Oh, guys, what do you think?
Whistling would probably be closer,
It's up to you.
but playing
I'm
your
gonna
instrument would be more familiar. I just don't
I think
know
probably
if
playing the
you're.
instrument would probably.
But the thing is, the instrument is a harp, so it can't
There.
necessarily make the same whistling sounds. So
I'm gonna
But it would be interesting to
whistle.
see what it does.
Well, the harp. Well,
yeah,
because I want to see if the harp
Okay, that
maybe like.
I'm
Hang
not
on.
harp, but
I want to see
lyre.
if maybe
Sorry, lyre.
lyre. I'm gonna see if the lyre like I don't know. I want to see if the lyre maybe like does
Well,
some. I don't know.
if you're playing your lyre, then that's a 23, not a 20. Right?
Yeah, I'm playing my lyre, so that's a 23.
Right, Jack?
Yes, you
Yes.
would get your proficiency in the instrument.
So 23.
With the
23?
lyre.
With the lyre, I
Um,
want to see how they react to it.
You start hitting back and forth with between a specific two strings,
Mhm.
almost perfectly mimicking the resonance between or from the whistle. Um, and as you do so, um, the animals all get closer
Mhm.
to you.
I see.
And in doing so, they're rabbits, not rats. Rabbits come out.
I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna try to see if maybe I can like. If I keep playing, do you think they'll like become under my control instead of this other thing's control?
Who knows?
Keep playing. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing.
Roll it again for me then.
Come
Oh,
on.
maybe Seth could like join in.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll performance again.
Oh,
Oh,
It.
yikes.
Oh my god, I'm
I
back.
will.
9
Okay.
total.
9. Fuck. Hey. Setier. Perfect timing. I could use your help here, bud.
Yeah, what did I miss?
So I played my lyre to try to see if that would like do something with the animals, and they started coming towards me, and I tried to keep playing again, but I did worse. If we can match the whistling, maybe we can get them to be on our side instead of on the thing side.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. You know, my instrument is famously known to lead creatures.
Yeah, the Pied Piper. I need your help, Setier, because I failed. Please, will you be my Pied Piper? Help!
Okay. I'm gonna roll my pan flute, I
This is
suppose.
amazing. This is
Oh, it's
amazing.
performance. I guess I roll performance.
I'm not close
And then
enough
I'll
to
add
give guidance, dang it.
+3, so 17.
17. Um, Lance plays an off tune. You kind of had it down, the two
Mhm.
strings you were playing, um,
Mhm.
but then you do a small fumble and you hit two or three
Yep.
strings that you didn't mean to hit.
Yep.
All of a sudden, the animals get very close. Um, they start growling and hissing and cawing
Uh-oh.
before Setier starts playing his pipe, in which
Wait,
they
there's more
shift
animals? I
up.
thought there's only 2 hawks. The more
There's
appear?
more
There's
Three
more?
wolves.
left.
3 wolves and 3 rabbits appeared when they started playing the harp.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think we're on to something here.
Wait, how big was it? I forget. Just in case it's needed.
No, but we might be on to something.
Yeah, but it's always a good idea to have contingencies. Alright.
Mhm.
Yes, I agree.
Alright, I have ideas for stuff I can do.
Mhm.
Wait, there's also...
So, what happened when Setier did it?
They stopped targeting you and they looked over and started moving towards him instead. He's just behind you, so
Okay, did they
Already-
stop growling or are they still growling?
The growling calmed down, but they still have a soft growl.
Okay.
So they appear hostile.
But if we
Then we
keep
should kill them.
well, no, because what if we can calm them down?
I think we should just find whoever's commanding them, and then go for the source.
I was gonna say if we get
I
them
like
on
to look
our
around,
side,
see if
we
he's
could
nearby.
have them attack the source.
That seems
That might
a little
take
bit
too long.
rough. Well, I mean, we don't
Yeah,
have
that's
that kind
fair.
of proficiency or magic to turn the tides.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. We don't. Damn.
I will also look around for whoever might be commanding
Yes,
them,
same.
if I can.
If that's possible, to try and figure out where it might be coming from or what might be commanding them.
Anyone who likes, they can make a perception check.
Well,
Oh, let's go. Finally, I get a high roll with my perception. Such a high modifier, but like I've been getting shit rolls.
yeah.
Um, those in the who rolled above a 20 notice a large beast, lion shaped, hiding in the brush
Uh-huh.
towards the north, and it's got a tail almost like a snake
Mm-hmm.
that is giving off said whistle.
Chimera.
I was right. I was right.
Yeah, you were right. I think this is a chimera.
I will point out the chimera, and I think that is a target that we need to. Oh, it's probably too late to trap.
Can I was gonna say, can any of us tell what type of creature it is?
You vaguely heard stories of chimera and other mixed monsters. So if there was anything to call it, that would be what you'd call it.
Okay.
I just call this thing a fucking monster. This thing is huge, it's big, it's nasty. It's like the definition of a monster.
Does it match the paw? Can I see the paws from where I am? And if so, do they match the tracks we saw?
You can see the front of the paws, not the back, as they
Mhm.
are hiding a little bit in the bushes.
Does the front match?
It wouldn't be insane to call it a match, especially when they do look disfigured for a lion.
Mhm.
How far away is it?
Uh,
Well, we can just
60 feet.
that's well within my spell ranges.
I think I might just cast a spell.
Do it.
Especially if
spelling.
it catches the other animals that are hostile against us.
But even better, it is within range of my lightning launcher.
Do it. Shoot him.
I will cast a spell then. It'd be great to have tokens to see where they are exactly.
We do. It's right here. There's a token
Oh, I don't
right
see
there.
anything.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe refresh?
Are you not in the roll 20?
Alright, let me refresh. Oh, finally! Everything
It's-
loaded.
It's probably from where your internet got.
Yay.
I'm guessing it's probably from where your internet had that like little hiccup that disconnected you. It probably didn't reconnect you to the Roll20 server properly.
Well, I reopened my character sheet, but I didn't load the map. Because the map for me was just white. And then I just saw R tokens,
Oh.
but that's all I saw. So I was so
Oh.
confused. Okay, but this
Yeah.
is good. Now I can see everything. I see. Okay. Let me see what I can do with this spell. Oh wait, it's too far from everything else. So that
Mhm.
sucks.
Oh, you were gonna do the Tingle one?
I can get it too, guys. So sad. Maybe we can Oh, maybe we shouldn't have played our instruments.
I mean,
um,
I could always shoot and you could wait to do it, but then we run into that other issue of him moving closer.
uh, it's not
Mm.
gonna come closer. We can't lure it in.
uh,
Man, this would have been so much better if they were grouped up. But he's so
wait.
far away.
If I can wait,
Oh,
I can use prestidigitation to make a sound. I can literally make the exact whistling sound that he is making with
Oh yeah,
prestidigitation, couldn't I?
I mean, I could do it
and
too
try to
if
group them
the.
up, and then like try to group them up, and then yeah, that'll work.
Okay, I will do the
Try
same
it.
thing, but with minor illusion. There we go.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this whistling sound draws in the animals, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna draw the animal closer to the chimera.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put the source. Oh wait, there's a range limit for this.
Yeah.
It's 30 feet, but that's still good enough.
Mine's only 10 feet, so mine doesn't work as well.
So if I put mine here, they'll go over here to the spot. I don't know if you can see it.
Mhm.
I see it.
Yeah, then they'll be a little bit closer to the chimera.
As you play the whistle sound, more animals appear.
Oh
Uh oh.
god.
Oh my fucking god.
Ow.
Oh dear, this is not going well. Uh oh. We need to stop doing the whistle sound, gang. I think we just made this harder for ourselves.
I have massive AoE spells.
Then you better use them.
It did seem to move them though, so maybe we should keep playing them.
Get them all really grouped up together.
Yeah, but if
really nice and grouped up.
so then we should probably try to move to the other side somehow. And
I'm gonna
then
hop into
hang
another
on.
bush and run into a different bush, and then I'll use it again.
I'm gonna try something.
So I'll be over here. Summoning all the animals that can hear this whistle.
I mean, for a bonus action, I can teleport 30 feet.
I'm just. Oh yeah, and
Wait, you can teleport?
Doesn't that cause fire damage or something like that?
No, I have a bonus action because of my race.
Yeah, and I
Um.
swear that it did some special fire effect too if you were using
Oh
the fire
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier.
I
Yeah.
thought so.
Show
So
me
I
where
can
you just put the sound
teleport.
thing.
So I can
Oh, that's
teleport
right.
somewhere and then blast them with fire, if need be.
I say we should wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Animals move closer. And kind
We are making this harder on ourselves, guys.
No, we're not.
Yeah, at this point we just gotta start killing.
We only need to target the chimera, is what I understand.
Yeah. That's the other thing. We
Hold
just.
on.
And maybe the two bears.
Yeah, the birds don't really matter for the effect of it though, because they're in the sky.
The rabbits don't matter. They're just rabbits.
Yeah. The wolves and the bears, the main things.
Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing this then?
I mean, you guys just gotta let me know when to shoot, and I'll shoot my shots.
I do that. that would get everyone. That matters.
I think you can. I don't see why
Mhm.
not.
3 of the birds would squeeze by, but then yeah, you'd get everyone.
Sick.
Do it.
Alright, we're doing it.
Do it.
Can someone
Hell
draw
yeah.
the square so I don't have to hold this?
Yeah, hang on.
Or actually, someone make the same square and I'll draw it. That way
Oh.
I can control it.
It doesn't actually go.
Oh, wait. No, fuck that.
Yeah, I'll just do what he said for the other option of making the same square.
Yeah. Cool, and now draw a square. Let's see here. Can I do this? Does this work? Oh, wait. Yeah.
That was
Something like this?
that was my issue. You can't rotate it. I don't think. Oh no, you did rotate it. Okay, nice.
Stick. Alright, cool. And we're just gonna use the spell.
It did make it slightly smaller, just because of how the square does work.
Well, we got
Um,
everyone
like,
except
technically-
3.
Technically, this is also 15 feet. But this
This
is
only
15
lasts
feet.
for a minute. Your spell only lasts for a minute, right?
Yeah, it only lasts a minute, but then we can
Okay.
we can trap the chimera maybe if it works.
Oh,
Or just
yeah.
focus on the chimera and not worry about any of the other guys.
Yeah, true.
Well,
Alright, so...
Oh, you did hypnotic pattern.
You know,
Yeah. So what happens? What does that mean?
did they make a wisdom save? I think.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Well, they're not unconscious, but they're incapacitated and they can't move.
Yeah. If they take damage or if someone else uses an action to shake it out of the stupor, it can move again, but...
They have
Ooh.
advantage.
No,
Or
it
we just
just
take the first
automatically.
row.
That's
Oh,
just the
okay.
default, and I haven't turned it off.
Wait, hold on. What's my actual DC? Let me check. Oh, is it 15? I guess it is 15.
Yeah. Because you have a 4 in your intelligence. Oh, not intelligence, charisma, right?
Yeah, it's 15. That is correct.
Alright, a single wolf saved and a single bear saved so far. And one of the bunnies.
I mean, fair enough.
So wait,
Did the Chimera
one-
save, or do we not know yet?
no, that was the first one and it doesn't look like they saved. Unless they got advantage, but...
Okay, so the Chimera failed. Good.
It is what I thought.
Huh?
You guys are saying Chimera, and I'm just sitting here like, that image looks like a manticore to me.
Oh, it's just an image.
Manticore?
I know.
It's an image. It's like the rabbits. They're technically rat stat blocks. They're rabbits.
Manticores are weaker than chimeras.
Yeah.
I think they're quite a bit weaker.
Yeah. One bear succeeded, one wolf succeeded, and a bunny succeeded.
Now,
That's
this is actually
fine.
kind of important. Which bear succeeded?
The one left.
That one.
Okay, that's good.
One of the
I
wolves
don't really
did
care about
succeed,
that
I
one.
thought. Yeah, one of the wolves succeeded.
And as this bird is flying in the sky over, well, actually, wait, what's the
30-foot cube.
Yep, 30 feet. That bird falls to its death.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Even in this, you still somehow find a way to make things fall. My gosh.
Maybe we can scare away the other bear.
As you cast a spell, well, actually,
It is incapacitated now.
as the monster falls to sleep, everything, all the animals that are awake go from standing still, staring at you, to suddenly moving erratically. And
They're no longer controlled.
we'll start with an initiative from everybody.
All right,
Yay.
Come on.
here we
Us.
go.
Oh,
Do it. Well, I have
fuck.
advantage now. Did I roll advantage?
Yes, it did roll
Did I
advantage.
roll advantage? Oh, I did.
Wow. 17, 18, 19.
Yeah.
And 2.
What do you mean? You're not on the initiative tracker.
The fuck?
You gotta
I'm
click your
not.
token before you click
Yeah.
initiative.
But press whatever. I'll just press it again.
Yeah, click your token. Otherwise, it won't load
he
on
did.
the.
He
Oh, you did? Are you there now?
He's on there for me at least.
No, I probably just pressed it before. I probably just pressed it before you brought up the turn
I'm
order
assuming,
thing.
yeah, I'm assuming
didn't
that's
count
what
it.
it was. He clicked it before the turn order either got brought up or got refreshed.
Not that I might know, because I totally take a 13 over a 2.
Well, this all gets set up. I will be right back.
So, would you say the plan is to focus on the Chimera as much as possible?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it sounds.
Yeah.
I think also because the Chimera's like incapacitated, the other animals aren't being controlled. They might even just run away on their own because they're just back to wild animals, possibly. And
Mhm.
so we can just deal with the Chimera. Not that it'll be easy. I mean, they're unconscious. Not unconscious, incapacitated. But if you touch them, they'll wake up.
The annoying thing is, I have to move closer to do anything.
Gives at
I've
least
got-
this
I've got a
thing
question.
buys you time. Yeah.
So, when Jack was describing the whistling sound, it was coming from the tail of the Chimera, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
So if we cut off the tail, it should be neutered. It should be like completely like
Oh, yeah.
irrelevant as a problem, right?
That's,
Well,
yeah, I mean,
I
possibly.
mean the animals, yeah, but I mean even without, it has many abilities besides being able to command animals. But yes, that is not a bad idea.
Yeah, but the
Also,
most
do
pressing
not walk
problem
through
will be
hypnotic
gone.
pattern.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't stay.
I'm pretty sure.
It's technically a blast.
Does it not
Yeah,
stay?
it doesn't stay. It's technically a blast. So I can technically remove the square now. Actually, let's do that just so it's not confusing.
Now, I will note there's no rules for targeted attacks. But my general rule, which hasn't been used here, it hasn't been applied, is for a targeted attack, you have to name the target first. So which body part or whatever. And then you have to deal 10% of the monster's damage on your turn in order to remove the body part.
Wait, 10% of.
So it's a lot of damage that has to be done for a targeted attack.
Okay.
Like, but think about it. If you target attack a Cyclops' eye, there goes the fight. Like,
I thought you were gonna make them like roll at a disadvantage or something.
Nope, just 10% damage.
Okay. I mean, what I could do is I could do bonus action my thing, and then I could light it on fire.
Yeah.
I like the tail on fire.
Well, again, if they take
Uh,
any damage, they'll wake up. So what we want to do is we want to like trap it. We want to restrain it before we do any kind of damage to this guy.
Okay, so maybe like I can teleport with one of the nets in my hand and then throw it over the, or I don't know. Maybe two of us can go one on one side of it, one on the other side of it, and then throw the two nets on it. Maybe.
yeah, but that would probably wake it up as well.
Oh no, it only if it's shaken or takes damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
More
if we just throw the
specifically,
net
if
on it.
isn't it if you have to actually use an action to shake the creature?
Yes.
So if you just like bump into it or something, it wouldn't actually technically wake it out of the stupor.
Yeah.
I don't think.
It is a pretty powerful enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I hope so. Mm-hmm. No, it's 3 months. At this point, yeah. I can do it.
Am I fucking deaf? Is Jack saying something?
No.
No.
Shake it.
I'll say things now. The Manticore's asleep. Lance is up.
Okay, what should I do? Should I just try to move and get as close to him as I can with a net in my hand, or what?
Yes,
You
net.
can just
I'm
try to get
assuming.
closer to him.
Can we, if possible, you can maybe grapple besides using a net? But I would just use a net first.
So should I
No, I
just
would
try
not
to
try to
move
grapple it.
my normal, just try to move my normal movement and get as close to him as I can, and like dash?
I mean, technically, it won't wake up unless someone shakes it awake or deals any damage to it. So I think we have a number of turns.
We have a minute.
Yeah, we have a whole minute, which is 10 rounds.
Would I be able to do magic weapon on a net and make it stronger, or no?
It is technically
That
a
makes no
weapon,
sense.
but I think that makes it
It's a
plus 1
weapon?
it does
Then
damage.
she dress up like this for one.
A net is a throwable weapon, I believe, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2014 net is stupid because
is
it's
stupid.
got a range of 10 feet. So as a ranged weapon, you have disadvantage within 5 feet. As a thrown weapon, when you're using its extended reach, you've got disadvantage. So you've always got disadvantage on a net. As a
Yeah, it's
reasonable
stupid.
DM, I cancel it out, but nets are interesting game design.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta homebrew it because it's terrible.
Do we want to try and take out the tail?
Honestly, I'm
Well,
going to
if
go
you
for
do any damage to it, it'll
tail.
wake up.
I'm saying eventually.
If
Like, is that going to be the main thing that we
well,
want to get rid of
guys,
first?
if I roll high enough, I could possibly do it in a
Oh,
one.
I can do it. I can do it in one attack
in like
too.
2 attacks.
No, I can do it in one attack, almost guaranteed.
Okay then.
I'm pretty sure
Attack
because
it
I
then.
have I do at the minimum 6 plus an extra 1d6, so that's 7 minimum. But that's the absolute minimum, and there's no way that I'd roll that. And even if I do have a second attack. So
So should
Well,
I
the
just
thing I would-
dash to
But-
try to get as close to him as I can, or what?
Yeah, throw all the nets on them. I think that's first
yeah,
priority.
the nets that I have.
should I hold until you go and then we both walk up together with the nets, or what?
You can move and then ready in action, I suppose.
Like,
you move up there and then ready the action to take the net and throw it on the guy.
Or just
once you
fully
get up there.
dash. Maybe everyone just first step is to just get closer. And then maybe as a side thing, see if any of the other animals are still hostile towards us. I don't know.
So I'm gonna dash and try to get as close to the chimera as I can. Then
Yep, sounds good.
is that a good plan? All right, cool. So my base movement speed
30.
is 30 feet. So I can move 60 when I dash, right?
So you'd be able to get to the chimera guy. But you should also try and avoid.
Perfect.
You should avoid trying to go there, because that will opportunity attack from the wolf.
Well,
If
what
he's
if I go
hostile.
like
If he's hostile. Yeah, you
there or there,
5,
like there,
10,
like kind of go
15,
this way?
20, 25. Rabbit doesn't matter.
Can you
Then
go
you just-
through if they're incapacitated like this?
Maybe.
And then go like this? Like that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just
Can
walk
I?
past them since they're incapacitated.
But one of the wolves is not
Can I?
incapacitated, so
Oh,
Yeah,
it would
this one
probably
isn't.
be
Yeah, I would
more-
have to go
go like this.
this way
There you go.
around here and then dash
if you can pass
and
through
get there.
incapacitated, you could get there by this.
Oh, the bear's not. Okay, I can go like.
I don't know if I can pass.
I know
Can I
those.
pass through incapacitated?
Well, even if
Like,
actually, you know what? No, he
do-do-do-do.
has a good point. Even if they're not, even if you can't, boom.
Because the bear is incapacitated, so you can just walk past the bear.
Yeah.
And go like
Okay,
here.
And
so
a rabbit won't matter.
25. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna move there
And
and
you can-
there.
You could even get to where I'm marking.
Should I get to there or
you
should I
wanted
just
to.
go there?
Yeah, you can go there. The
You could
further
also
one's
get
fine
in
because
front, but I think the side
Should I
is
go in?
better.
Yeah, I'll stay here. So I dashed and I ended up there.
The rabbit shall make an opportunity.
oh, the rabbit's hostile.
Oh no, not the rabbit. Does that mean I'm stopped or can I keep going after the rabbit?
No, the
You would-
rabbit can in fact do no damage.
If the rabbit has sentinel, you would be stopped.
Yes, but
Oh, okay.
it does not.
So I'm good. Okay, cool. So that was my turn.
You have a bonus action technically.
Yeah, but I don't think I can do anything with it because I didn't teleport, so nor do I want to.
All right, yeah, we have time. Should be fine.
Because what else? Because I don't have anything to do with the bonus action, so I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Wolves are up. This wolf is going to move, give a smell the other wolves, and then Setier is up.
Wait, what did the wolf do?
Smelled
Moved
the other
5
wolves.
feet.
Moved
the
and then
entire
smelled
wolf.
the other wolves,
Oh, okay.
and that's it.
I thought it was gonna do something
Now
worse,
it's your turn.
but that's fine. I actually don't really know what to do, cause I
Don't
am
you have to maintain concentration?
exactly. I'm in a very vulnerable state, so I think I might just keep hiding in this bush.
Fair.
If
But
I were you, I would just stay near the other.
oh, I know what I can do. Hold on, I need to be
Sure.
closer though. Frick. Oh no, hold on. Let me check something. If I can find it. Let's see, where is it? Action. Oh no, I gotta be really close. Okay, I guess I'm also going in close. Okay. Oh, I'm slow
No
because I'm a freaking.
concentration. No concentration. You should stay hiding.
I need within
Right?
10 feet of the chimera though to use my thing though.
All right, then can you still maintain concentration while moving?
If I avoid everyone. Hold on.
Okay.
This eagle's on the ground, right?
I thought movement broke concentration, but all
No,
right.
you can move. You can move.
What's your movement speed?
25.
Okay,
So if
so
I dash into this bush tree thing, I can go over here.
yeah, you can.
No, when you think about it, we dropped Logrin with a 25 movement speed to pick up another 25 movement speed.
Yeah.
This party was also Speedy Gonzalez. Almost.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go over here. And if this hawk thing wants to attack me, I don't know. It's on the ground, right?
It's flying.
Oh, okay, then I
Okay.
can just walk this way without any issue.
Mhm.
All right, I will move there. I'll dash, and then I'll have to do it my next turn. All right, cool. Bonus action. I'll give someone inspiration. I'll give it to Lance, sure, because they're only one in range.
Cool.
Cool. That's it.
Alright, Pierre's up.
I was muted from where I was coughing. Do I have to use up an action to give the nets to people from the bag of holding,
Um,
or
You can give one net as a free object interaction.
okay? I will pass a net to Sterling, and
Alright.
be like, "There's one. I'll get you the other one once we get over there." And I,
Okay.
following the rest of the others, will dash. Alright, I know where I'm dashing to now. I will
You guys have a chain?
dash to here.
Do you have a chain
A-
by chance?
I figured
chain?
Pierre would have taken the chain that they were using, or at least what was still intact.
Sure.
But
Just
that
know
has
it's a song, not a.
yeah, that's the thing. It's just a saw chain, not an actual chain.
It's a what chain?
Sawing. It's a chain for sawing, not a
Oh, okay,
chain
I
for
see.
holding.
Gotcha.
Uh, actually, yeah. While I was over by Sterling as a bonus action after pulling out the net, uh, if I were to do magic weapon on the net, would it affect it at all or no?
Um, Let me check magic weapon one more time, but I think it's gonna make it do 1 damage.
Because it makes it a +1 weapon.
You don't want it to do damage.
So yeah, I will not do that on the thingy. Then yeah, I won't be using my bonus action, I suppose.
You can magic weapon someone else's weapon, maybe.
I guess yeah, I can magic weapon Sterling's actual weapon again.
You can. I'd be able to actually do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't even really cost me, like, it doesn't actually cost me an actual resource. I can do it once per long rest without having to deal with concentration.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna make one of these, damn it. Oh well.
So I will do that as I would pass by and passed him the net. I also casted magic weapon on his weapon. And then I
Nice.
moved to here.
And Sterling is up.
And I do have my shield out.
Alright, so first I have a question. What type of terrain is this? Is this like rugged, like uneven terrain?
It's normal terrain. It's earthy, but it's normal.
So would you say my wheels still work?
I think so.
Yes, your wheels still work.
Awesome. Then I would still have a 45 movement speed. Let's go. So then, thank you. That is very helpful.
45 would get you to about here. You can dash to finish the rest
Yeah,
if you
I'll just.
wanted to.
Do I really want to get?
You could even.
Yeah, I'll
I
dash
think
right
you could
there.
even go to here.
And then. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll go right there. That seems like a much better spot. And then as a bonus action, it doesn't if it doesn't negate the magic weapon, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor.
Yeah, go ahead. No problem.
No, it doesn't do anything against magic weapon.
Nice. And that's gonna set me up nice for my my next turn. But that's my turn.
Alright. This bear is going to mimic the wolf, going to move up over and then sniff at the other bear. Oh, I've got a lot of animals.
Mm-hmm.
Hawks. They're each going to fly to the closest tree and perch. The rabbits. Rabbits are going to be just so slightly different. This rabbit is going to bump into the next rabbit, purposely trying to wake
Oh
them up.
no, a chain reaction.
Yeah, I
They're
think that's
mates.
chain reactions, right? One rabbit wakes up one rabbit, and then another rabbit can wake up another rabbit as they get their action back.
Yeah.
At the same. Huh?
And then they'll run away from
Yeah.
the hawk who wants to eat them.
Rabbit. Yep, pretty much.
Hawk, bear, and wolf, all of their predators, pretty much.
True. Well, I don't know if a bear. Do bears eat rabbits? I don't know if they would.
I
They
don't.
could.
I
but I don't
don't
know if they would.
Well, I
think
mean, they eat
that they
salmon.
do. They eat fish and honey type of stuff, but not really rabbits. I don't think.
Like I see wolves and eagles, hawks, whatever, eating rabbits, but I don't see a bear eating a rabbit.
Like a bear
Yeah.
might, but I'm guessing it's not very common.
Yeah.
It's
They
probably
probably
more
only do it
common
if they
than
were
honey,
starving.
but like bears get diabetic real easy. They shouldn't eat honey.
They get diabetes.
Yeah, so do monkeys. We don't feed monkeys bananas.
Bears will
I-
only if they are caught or injured by chance.
Yeah, like generally, there's a lot of foods that animals don't eat, but we think they eat.
That's so strange. I didn't know bears could get diabetes.
Pretty much all animals can.
Yeah.
Isn't
And
that
it's
like an
actually a lot more
instant
common
kill if
in
you get
wild animals.
diabetes?
Not necessarily.
Like, isn't diabetes when your body can't produce insulin? And don't you fucking need that to live?
Well, it's not when it
There's-
can't, it's when it doesn't do it properly.
Yeah.
Like, it's my understanding most diabetics don't produce zero insulin. They just produce far less than the average person.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
But the rabbits did their thing. Our big guy's asleep, and Lance is up.
All right, what am I doing? Am I just holding tight for the nets, or what am I doing?
Yeah, ready in action to put a net on them once the net's within your
Okay,
grasp.
I'm gonna hold an action until the net is in my hand, and we're gonna throw the nets on them.
One thing I will say, because Sterling has one on him and he's up close, the net does feel a little small.
Yeah,
can we
that's
net
what I assumed.
can we net certain parts of this creature?
I
I'm
just want to
assuming.
fucking cut its tail off, dude. Or I could just start going ham on it. I've got a lot of damage. I could do damage.
Should I just attack it then instead of just waiting for the net?
I
No,
say
wait one more turn. One
I
more
say
turn.
wait one more
please.
turn. Let
At least.
Setior do what he wanted to do and move away.
Mhm.
Because right now he
Okay.
is way too close.
So then I'm
I
gonna
agree.
ready an action for when it attacks any of us. I'm going to ready an action to attack it back.
I don't know if that's gonna happen the next turn though.
Well, then
I
I
think
don't
you
know
should
what
just do
to
the net.
do.
Just do the
Then
net thing.
Try
Ready
and-
in action to
try
catch
and-
catch the net.
Try and net
Or
its
can you
wings.
grapple
Fine.
it?
all right,
you
ready
grapple
the.
it?
I'll ready an action to help with the net thing.
Okay.
I
Wait,
don't
netting
know.
the wings sounds like a decent idea.
Yeah, I'd say you could be able to do that. The wolf is now going to mimic the rabbits after smelling its companions,
Oh shit.
understanding that something's not right. It's gonna nudge into them, waking them up. And
Hey, but
then-
guess what? The wolves also have a predator in their midst.
And because they got no fucking clue what's going on, they're gonna run away as well.
See, it's two freaking bears. Yeah, I would.
Two bears, a giant lion-looking creature. Yeah.
Wait, they're still kind of close. I thought they'd be way further away. Okay, as an action, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna finally use my Song of Creation. Performance of Creation, rather. Is this the right one? Yes. I'm going to
Oh my god,
create.
that's a long.
Yeah, I can basically create 100 gold non-magical item of medium size or smaller. So what I'm gonna do is
So-
I'm going to create a it's like a
Net.
it's not a net, it's like a well, hold on. I need to look at I need to Google this.
It's not a.
Images? Oh no, that's not it. Where is it? I don't know the name of this thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. This okay, but this for humans. But we're gonna make a one for I don't know where to I don't know where should I post this picture? In general?
I mean, I
Where should I
guess.
post this? Okay, I'll post in general. It's basically
don't
this,
think-
but it's metal. And it'll only be around its head and paws.
Oh, wait, hang on. I need to see
Pillories,
this.
stocks,
Wait,
whatever.
wait.
Pillory or stocks or what's the other thing that they were called?
Oh my god. I think they're called stocks. That's amazing.
I am
I had to
going
look.
to
What
Both
did
of the
I
terms
Google?
are,
They are called pillories.
Rule-
I googled torture
See?
restraining device.
Since the object has to be medium or small, or smaller, you can choose to restrain the paws or the head.
Well, I can't get the because it's incapacitated, right? I figure like its head would be close to his paws.
Yes, but its head is still big, and so
Oh,
are
okay.
its
Mm-hmm. Paws might be more
Wait.
terrifying.
It's actually a better question. Does this thing actually have one head or does it have multiple heads? Because this is the
Yeah, it's
Manticore
three, I think.
token, right?
It
Yeah,
has 2 heads right now. A
it's
snake
2
head
heads.
and a lion.
oh, it's good.
Okay.
That's actually a lot better
Uh,
than I thought.
Can I do one paw on the head, or is that too much?
Mm,
I just do both of the paws.
What the paws?
I will.
I don't know.
Doing one paw is not going to change anything from doing
Oh,
no
I
paws.
see.
Because
Can
the
I do-
claw attack's still going to exist.
Can I
Yeah.
do the 2 heads? Would that work?
I'd say it It would be a weird contraption because one head's on one side, one head's on the other. It wouldn't necessarily be this, but you could do like a chain holding the heads together almost.
Or you could just do the paws.
Yeah, that's why I asked if we had a chain. Because if I do the paws and we tied a chain to like a stone or tree or something, then we can restrain it. And that way we can ignore the wings because then they can't fly, I suppose. I don't know. What should we do?
Just do the paws, dude.
Just the paws? Okay. I feel like the head's more dangerous, but I guess we can't get it. So yeah, alright, I'll just do the paws.
Alright, the paws are pretty much bound to the ground.
Sick. Okay, that's my action. Bonus action, I'll give Sterling Bardic. And that's my I'll move away. I'm gonna find a different bush. Is there a bush? Or I'll go in this bush.
Bush.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Amazing.
Sterling has Bardic.
Here is up.
All right. Are we doing the net thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Five,
we're
Yeah.
gonna do
Ready
the
in
net thing
action
and then
to
we're
it.
gonna go ham.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'll pass Lance the net as a free action.
Yep. All right.
And then 5. How much movement did I wind up using there to get to there?
Use
25.
15.
No, I used 25.
25.
So 30, 35. I will. Do I try and do a net on him too?
Mm-hmm. There
Yeah.
would be nobody to catch it though.
I think you
Oh
should,
yeah,
yeah.
true.
Or you can try and
I can try and net the
tie-
heads together. Is what I was thinking.
Oh
Potentially,
yeah.
or
Oh,
net
yeah,
the
that
head,
works.
or net the head to the
Try to net the
thingy
heads
that he
together.
made.
Well, do you have a rope or
Have already-
chain? You might as well use a rope or chain and tie
No.
it to either the paw restraints or just tie
Actually,
it
wait.
to
Do I
something
have
else.
rope?
I feel you
feel
should.
like- I was gonna say. I feel like I should have rope. I just didn't put it into my.
You should
A lot
have
of-
rope. Yeah.
Adventuring packs have rope. Like it comes with your backpack.
Yeah.
Most of
Usually.
adventurers have rope, unless they've used it.
Explorer's pack or
And I don't
Dungeoneering's
think
pack.
I've used rope.
No, I don't think we have. No.
I have
mean,
rope.
If you don't have it, I've got some.
We can spend another turn and I can use my rope.
I do have rope. I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Sick.
Good.
So yeah, I will. I will pretty
So
much
who
wrap.
are we doing? Whose turn are we doing the net on? Sterling's, or are we doing it now?
It would have
Yeah,
to
I
be
thought
on
we were gonna do it on my
Sterling's.
turn.
Got it. Roger.
And you guys are gonna try and net the wings,
So then,
Yep.
right?
okay.
I'm gonna try and.
Right? I think so. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and tie the head to the pillory thing.
Oh, you're not gonna try to tie the heads together?
Well, that's what I'm like. If I can tie the heads together, I will, and then try
Got
and
it.
maybe tie them to the thingy
Got it.
To the paw restraints.
if I have enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
That way, it's a little bit more sturdy.
Tie both heads
Fair
to
enough.
the paw restraint.
Yeah.
Alright.
If that's possible.
Try it.
So in order to tie the other head, you do have to climb basically on top of it. Because
Mm,
maybe I didn't make this clear. The snake is the tail,
Okay.
and the
Then
lion's
The
head
snake
a
is the
leaf. So
tail?
they're-
If the snake
Opposite
is the
sides of it.
tail, and we take off the tail, does that remove the snake head?
If you chop off the tail, yeah.
Okay, then I won't worry as much about the tail then, because Sterling wants to kill that tail, so I'll leave that to him. So I'll just focus on the head
Mhm.
in front of me
You
then.
bet I do.
And you could tie this head down, no issue. You don't have to climb on it or nothing. Nothing scary. Just
Mhm.
you tie it down.
And I will. not only, yeah, I guess I'll just tie it to the thing. And I'll also try and tie up its paws to make sure that its paws are tied up together too. With it.
Um, I'm gonna rule that you can only really tie the head down to the brace.
Okay,
You've
that's
already
fine
got
then.
the paws restrained, anyways.
Yeah, that's fine then. Alright. And I guess that's my turn then.
Then
Yippee!
Sterling's
It's my
up.
turn.
All right, ready?
Yeah, I throw the net.
I throw my net.
Around the wings.
Yep.
And there is
So do I have to
doesn't
like
make a
roll?
save if it fails. Normally it makes a save, but it's asleep.
Yeah, it's asleep. So I think we just did it.
So the wings are bound.
Our goal is to bring this thing back alive, right?
Yes.
After we chop off his tail. Okay.
After,
we did.
yeah.
Interesting. Hopefully we can. I mean, we can restrain it again, assuming nets don't break.
Yeah.
I mean, the net seemed kind of flimsy. I mean, your Shire spell kind of turned them to dust.
I know what I can do next turn.
Craft a net.
Cool.
And then use
Oh, no, I was gonna say identify the creature.
I thought it only works
Oh,
on
that's a good
objects.
idea.
It will tell me if there's any spells affecting him, but that's it, actually. Never mind then. I won't do that. It's
All right.
not really useful.
So, did throwing the net count as
Uh,
an action for Sterling?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh, that's a bummer. What a bummer.
Guys, we
Alright,
have.
that's my turn
It's
then.
this is round 2. We have technically 10 rounds,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
have a
we
lot
have
of time.
time.
Well, not
Yeah, we
yet.
have a lot of time, but
Not
I
yet
want
this
to
point.
get straight to murdering.
All right. The bears are going to mimic, waking up the final bear. And they don't care to eat the wolves or the rabbits or nothing. They just don't want to be near the big scary lion monster.
There's always a bigger fish.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, the two paladins are on either side and Pia's in front of it.
And there's a short guy hiding somewhere in a bush.
The hawks are
Yep.
going to move to deeper trees. And the rabbits are going to continue to scurry away. He is asleep. Lance is up.
All right, what am I doing now? Should I try to attack the tail or no?
I mean, I should probably move
You
before you attack.
can?
Okay, if you're
Or
gonna
what should I
attack,
do?
if we're gonna do damage to it, everyone, actually no, everyone except one person can hold an action to attack it at the same time.
Like,
Yeah.
should I wait until? So should I hold an action to like attack when Sterling does?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go fucking ham on this thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold my action and attack at the same time as Sterling on the tail.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I'm doing.
Do you want to step back if you plan on attacking the tail, or are you attacking elsewhere?
I will
To
step.
hit the tail, you would probably have to be like here-ish.
Well, can't. Well, but
Or here.
oh right, movement's a separate action. You're right.
Yeah.
So if I just do that,
I
and
don't
then
know
I
if-
will
is
hold an
that fine?
action, and then when is this okay, or do I need to be somewhere else to hit the tail?
That's fine enough. You're on the back half.
Okay. I will hold my action there, and then when Sterling attacks the tail, I will also attack the tail at the same time as Sterling.
Alright. The wolves continue to move away, and Setier is up.
Hold on. I want to ready a weapon attack, but I don't have the weapon. And I
Could
don't
you,
think I should
like-
get a melee.
I'm wondering if you could, like, I don't know, like, you have rope, right, Setier?
Yeah, I do.
Because we need to figure out a way to transport this thing, right?
Oh.
How are we going to transport it? Because I don't think, is anyone strong enough to pull it? If Setier threw his, like, if we tied a rope to it, can all of us pull it? Like, how are we going to transport this thing?
We have a floating disc by chance?
Yes, we do.
There we go.
Floating disc a chimera,
amazing idea.
excellent.
Yep.
Okay, sure.
Just the thing is, how are we gonna get it down without killing?
Yeah. And how are we going to get it on the disc, I guess?
Does anyone have a
don't
light
know.
crossbow?
Uh,
A light crossbow? Why?
Because that's the only
No.
weapon I can use at a range that I can ready.
I have a
Let me-
dagger.
Let me check.
I mean, technically a dagger could work.
I do have spears, but I don't know if I have a light crossbow.
Because I can't ready a spell because I use concentration, so I can only ready a weapon. attack.
Yes, I have a light crossbow.
Okay, can I will grab that from you.
I will gladly let you have it.
Cool.
I will never
I'll grab that
use
from you and I go back.
I will never use that dang thing. I got my own crossbow in the way.
Okay. Technically, I cannot ready an action this turn, but we have what 8 more turns. So can we just do this
Yeah.
next turn? Okay, cool.
We could do it next turn. It would give
Okay.
me an
So
extra turn to prep something
So
else.
my action is, so then I shouldn't have held my action then if we were waiting. You should have told me this.
I mean, there's not much you could have used your action
Yeah, I mean,
for,
it's-
anyways.
We're
Well, no,
waiting
because I had
anyway,
held my action. I had held my action for that when Sterling attacks the tail. I attack it at the same time.
I mean, I can still attack it.
If you're not going to attack it, then my action goes to waste, which is fine. I
I
don't
could be
care.
a devious little shit and attack it.
We have like 8 more turns. We're good, guys. We're good.
Yeah, we got time. We can figure out what we're gonna do with it too. How if we're gonna just try and completely maim
So
it,
is-
make it to where it can't move or
so-
anything.
So are we? So should I
I think we're gonna
let
take
my
another
action
turn.
take another turn?
Yeah, we'll
Copy.
take another turn.
Okay.
It gives me a turn to be able to.
So then my held action will just float into
So
the ether. That's
on your
that's
next
fine.
turn, you just do the same held action, and
Yep.
then we'll attack it.
Perfect.
That final turn, yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
I'm still gonna say I'm gonna prep a lightning launcher shot just in case.
Oh, you're not doing a melee attack? Interesting. Okay, cool.
I don't do melee. That's the issue.
Dude, he sucks at melee.
Oh, okay. I see, I see.
I'd have to take an hour to switch into
Alright.
melee mode.
There, I'm gonna move here, but I'm not gonna attack yet because we gotta take another fucking turn to set up. So I'm gonna
Yep.
move there and take my turn.
You have no issues with me keeping this light crossbow, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna add it to my inventory.
Again, I don't use it. I have my lightning launcher, which is just a better
And
version.
he's never going to use it. He literally said he's never going to use it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because even if I do go into melee mode, if I want a ranged attack, I just magic missile.
So I'm holding my action until Sterling attacks the tail. I'm going to attack the tail at the same time as Sterling.
Okay.
Yes.
All smooth.
Now, when you hold your action to attack, do you still get your 2 attacks, or do you only get 1 attack?
You get one.
Okay.
How many crossbow bolts did you have? I'm gonna
20. The
add in
full amount.
20. Okay.
Okay, alright. Same thing. Ready action to attack when whoever's turn attacks.
Are you attacking the tail, or are you attacking something else?
That's a good question. Can I shoot a tail with a crossbow?
I mean, a wing might be better.
But I mean,
I just shoot it. like in general?
Yeah,
aim
just
for the
shoot it.
Taro. Sure, I'll aim for the Taro. Teo, who knows? Maybe I'll hit it.
Okay.
Alright, cool, that's my turn. Bardic Inspiration, what's his name? Whoever doesn't have it.
Me.
Pierre, yeah, there.
Here.
Fear.
Yeah, everyone has it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I am also readying an action, but unlike the others, I will. Actually, hang on. Let me check something. Does the extra lightning damage have to be on my turn, or is it just when I do the attack? Come on, load faster. And it deals once on each of my turns. Okay, it has to be on my turn. Alright, so I can only do a d6 of damage. I guess I'm just gonna shoot at its wings and hope that I could potentially destroy the wing. It's still possible with a
Okay.
max roll, but
Now, or are you holding it?
that's what I'm saying. I'm holding the action for that.
Okay, got it. Got it.
All right, cool. So it's my turn. I can
For
finally
when
attack. it.
Sterling
Right.
attacks.
Yes.
Yep. So how are we gonna
Alright, cool.
resolve this? Because everyone's attacking when Sterling attacks.
Sterling
Well,
goes.
let's do all his actions, and then we'll
Yes, and
do
then
ours, I guess.
and then Lance gets
Yep.
their action, and then
Okay. Got it.
Senior gets his,
Alright, cool.
and then I do mine, type of thing.
Got it.
All right. I'm gonna take my two attacks.
Damn.
Oh my god, 2 crits.
Holy! You can smite and
Damn,
do
Gonna-
smite
Sterling.
damage.
Smite!
20s.
Smite!
Smite
Yeah.
twice. Oh my god! You can smite twice
Yeah,
in
that's actually what I was
2014.
planning on doing
Also,
anyways.
Also,
only
you
Actually,
do have
I could smite
magic
3 times
weapon,
if I wanted.
so you do an extra
You
plus
do.
one
So it would
damage.
be, yeah.
Yep.
Should I save a spell or should I smite 3 times?
Smite 3 times.
Smite.
We got to be
Smite 3
careful
times.
not to kill the thing, though.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we will. Besides,
Alright,
we'll
fine,
cut
I'll
off the
smite it
tail
too.
first, and then
Do
we'll
do
figure
your
it out.
first.
Slow you
Do
down
your
too much. Where's the third smite coming from? Not to slow you down too much.
do the first.
You have
Alright,
3
so I
attacks?
only took 1 spell slot. I only took 1 spell slot to set up the Divine Favor. That means I would have 4 spell slots remaining to do the Divine Smites. No, 3
Yes, but
spells,
you can only use
3
the
spell
one spell
slots
slot.
remaining.
So it uses 1 spell slot, but you can upcast it. So you can't use more than 1 spell slot on a smite.
Yes.
If
Oh,
that makes
really?
sense.
So you can only do one
Yeah.
smite.
So that's how smite works. You can upcast it, but you can't
Oh, only 1 spell
use more
slot
than
per
one.
turn?
Yes.
Per attack. Per attack.
Okay. So you get 2.
So I could
You get 2
use
total.
2.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That
Just
makes
I'd
sense.
say do the first one, and we'll see how much damage you do.
Do you have a level 2 spell slot?
Yeah, we've got a level 2 spell slot. I've got 2 of
Oh,
them.
then you should upcast it. Yeah, there you go.
But I don't really want to do that because at this point I'm probably gonna do fuck tons of damage.
That was the goal. Go for it.
It is meant. We are meant to be doing a
Yeah,
lot of damage.
you're right.
Also, you would have.
Also,
I think.
because you're melee, you can declare non-lethal. So
Also, I do think you
Yeah.
would have also had advantage on your attacks, even though it's not necessary.
that's irrelevant at this point.
So should I roll the
No.
advantage on the
No.
damage?
No,
Um,
I was just.
No.
I was
Damage you
just-
roll crit.
Yeah.
How do I roll a crit?
You
Does it do it for me
double-
or?
Click battle
Does
axe
it not
two-handed.
ask
click,
you?
click on. Did it not do it automatically?
No.
Huh. Okay. Well, then do an extra roll of your battle axe. We take off. So that was a 7 on that one. So 7 plus 6.
So 13 damage so far.
And then you're doing a level 2 smite?
Yeah, I'll do a 1 level 2 smite.
Alright, smite.
And we can't forget the Divine
5e.
Favor, which means I
Oh, yeah, you get an extra d4.
Which
I think
means I
that's
add a,
68.
2d4.
I think.
2d4 then, yeah.
2d4 because I did.
Because of the divine favor. And
Nice.
then it'd be 6d8.
Nice. This is too much for me. Can somebody else type this shit in?
I got the d4.
What's the problem?
There you go.
Thank you.
And
So that's 28
8
plus 6.
plus 7
4.
plus
47?
47.
Yeah, I think that tail came clean off with your first attack.
So I don't even. So then my action will not be used. That sucks. Oh well.
You could just attack the body.
No, I can't because I said the tail, and now that the tail's gone, my action doesn't go off. Right?
All right.
I think that's how that works, Jack.
It is technically how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not
But
as fun.
he can do it again.
47. Yeah, you gotta just keep doing damage.
Because he did
Oh,
get
yeah, I could
another.
smite him
I
again.
was about to say he got 2 crits.
Did we calculate the +1 for magic weapon in there?
Oh yeah, good point.
Has the
+1 for
tail? Is
magic
the
weapon.
tail gone now? Is the tail gone or not yet?
It is
Yes.
chopped off, but because you already rolled the attacks, they continue.
All right. So
So
then,
okay, fair.
do I just do what I did last time with the rolling the? God, this is so fucking confusing, man.
So when you crit, you
Kinda-
just double all the dice rolled.
There you go.
So
It
Kind of
did it.
sucks that none of the rest that mine won't go off because I said
So
the tail specifically. But oh well.
Mm-hmm.
so
You're
that's
healthy.
20 if we include the +1, right?
Are you? Wait, I was gonna
That's
say,
it.
are you doing the second level smite?
Absolutely, 100%.
44 damage. 45 damage. On top of the 48.
20, 40, 44 damage. 44.
No, 45 magic weapon.
No, that's included. 44.
Was that included? Because I
So
don't.
it's 12 plus 7 plus 1. That's 20. Plus 20 plus 4 is 44.
Yes, but the magic weapon.
Yeah. So 12 plus 7 plus the 1. The 1
Almost 100 fucking damage total.
is
Holy
20
shit.
plus 20 plus 4.
Oh, you already added the 1. Okay, that makes more
Yes,
sense
yes.
now.
Plus
Sorry.
1. Yes.
I didn't realize that you already added the 1. I was
So
doing math wrong.
44 plus 48.
93
Pretty good.
damage in 1 turn.
Yeah.
I'd say that's a pretty good use of a turn.
It wakes up with a scream. As the little nub that used to be the tail is now waving up and down, back and forth in wild directions, just in agony.
The snake on the ground.
The snake is dead on the ground, deceased. The beast bucks against the restraints, but that's it. Just waking up.
What about the other
Oh.
held actions?
One more.
Would it just be
Piers is
mine?
the only one.
Yeah, because
Piers
I aimed
goes
at
off.
the wings. Okay. I will not be able to kill no matter what. So
That's a crit.
does a 14 hit the thing?
I also want to double check if you have advantage. It does not.
Is it considered restrained with the nets? How does it work? With the paws tied up, or not tied up?
You do have advantage. It is considered restrained.
Okay, then I will.
Nice.
I will do this again. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
All right. The damage is 8 damage.
Take that wing.
All
Okay.
right.
What happens if we accidentally kill this thing? I thought we weren't trying to kill it.
Well, now it
I
is
thought we
best.
were.
It is best for me and Sedior to go into melee. I'm assuming with how much damage we
Yes.
just dished out, this thing is probably on its last legs.
So we should just put it out of its misery then.
Yeah.
No, you
Well,
can
no.
you can do
Yes.
non-lethal attacks on the creature. You can make it
If
to
it's
where your
melee.
attacks, your melee
With what?
attacks, you can choose to do non-lethal.
Yeah.
We want to do that, or do we want to kill the thing?
I think I thought. What was the task? The task was to bring it back alive, right?
They were hoping that we could bring it back alive for them to analyze it.
Okay, yeah. Then we'll do that.
I do distinctly remember that because Pierre said that he could also help out with investigating it and analyzing it and all that stuff too.
They
I just hope
care
the-
if the tail got removed, though, is the question.
We can bring back the detached tail to them.
Yes, they just we can bring back the tail. They won't matter as much. It'll be fine.
It's still. I mean,
I
the
mean, it
creature's
probably-
alive. It might even regrow a tail. Who knows?
Yes, it could very well. We don't know.
Yeah, isn't there like certain kinds of reptiles, not snakes, but like reptiles that
Lizards.
can regrow limbs?
Lizards, salamanders. I know there's actually quite a few out there.
Well, the point is we bring
yeah,
back
it's totally
this thing
plausible.
back alive, right? So
Yeah.
done.
Let's see what it does on its turn. It sees me as a prime target.
The manticore is up.
It's triple restrained without a tail.
Yeah. how do I wanna move?
Wait, no, it's quadruple restrained. 2 nets, a rope, and the paws, right?
Yeah. I just imagine because of the image that my lightning launcher went like right through the wing where that hole is up at towards the top.
Everyone, give me a wisdom save as
Oh.
it roars out in a deep ferocity.
Is it for fear?
It is for fear. I
Okay.
think some advantage or something against it.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
from-
have advantage.
For Sedior. Ah, great. Nope,
And it's
I'm
not.
out.
Does this count as being charmed or no?
It's fear. It's
fear.
specifically fear.
So not charmed.
No.
Okay.
So, charm and fear are distinct.
Can I use my should I use my inspiration on this, or
I do not feel
Did
there's
go away?
I don't feel there's a
What did
point
you
for me to
roll?
use my inspiration.
You get a 9. Yeah, I would roll. It's a
oh,
D8. You get
D8?
advantage. It's
Oh,
not
wait.
terrible.
The D8 gets a. Does the D8 get advantage on the saving throw one? I
Yes,
thought it was
it
10
does.
HP.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry, you're right. That one gives you 10 HP. It's a regular D8, but gives you 10 HP. Never mind.
Right? I mean, it still can try, I guess.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and see. 13 probably won't save, but what's the temp HP that I get from it?
You get 4 plus my charisma, so you get 8.
Alright, I'll take 8.
how
temp
long
HP.
does the inspiration last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Has mine run out yet?
No.
No.
You got it at the start of the fight.
Should I should probably just use it before I forget about it, right?
I won't let you forget about it. Put it that way.
Should I use it now or should I save it?
That is.
Use it now.
Up to you.
It's up to you, but just know if you get feared, you will have disadvantage on attacks, and you cannot move closer to the source of your fear.
I'm gonna use it because I don't want to fail.
I think you probably have to roll a 6.
So don't bother.
or higher. I'm gonna assume it's probably something pretty high.
Okay, so then
Roll
I
it,
should just
roll
take
it,
the
roll
fear
it.
then.
But it's up to
Or should I
you.
just roll
If
it?
you wanna,
99% of gamblers.
you can use the bardic inspiration. See if you can get rid of the not have the fear effect, and then you can go and kill him on your turn, or not kill him, but knock him unconscious on your turn probably, or you just get feared. And you have disadvantage, and you could try and still attack him. Actually, wait, he's restrained, so it
No,
would just be
because
neutral.
yeah, but I'm melee,
Yes.
which means I have to fear means I have to keep
99% of
moving away
gamblers
from him.
No,
I can't
split
move
before they
you do
get
closer.
not.
attacked.
You do not have to move away. You just cannot move closer to the source of your fear.
Unless their specific fear causes you to move
Yes.
away. But I don't think it
That
does.
is the
Who knows?
only way. But otherwise, you can literally sit up next to something that you're afraid of and still keep smacking it without having to move away.
True.
That is one thing
Is
people
it
seem
worth
to
it, or
usually
should I
forget.
just let the fear just try
You
to
could
stick with it?
You could let the fear
Yes.
affect you, and then next turn you just, when it's your turn, you attack with normal attack because he's restrained, so you'd have basic neutral out the disadvantage, so you just do a basic weapon attack, and then you can add your bonus to that.
And how long does fear last for?
We don't
It
know.
depends.
I'll just leave my roll as is.
Okay.
All right. Then Pierre and Lance
Yep.
are both frightened of the monster and have to immediately move 10 feet away.
Oh, it's 10. Oh, you have to move 10 feet
I
away
knew it.
immediately.
I
Okay.
knew it.
But
Fuck.
but the odds of you succeeding on that were probably pretty low too. Like I said, it was probably a 16 or a 15 or a 16.
God damn it.
Now Lance is up.
I don't think I can reach. I don't think I can attack now.
You cannot
Damn it.
move closer.
Range weapons?
You could do a ranged spell.
Or a
I-
range weapon?
All I have
But
is
actually,
a
wait, no.
dagger.
You should not do a ranged spell. Throwing a dagger would probably be best. Because I do not see you doing
Alright,
enough damage to kill it, but you could do something to
We
it.
don't want to kill it. We
Yes.
don't want
Alright,
to kill it.
I'll throw my dagger at it. I don't know if it'll reach,
Which would mean
but
that you wouldn't
because
want
I
to.
don't think
Yeah.
because I don't think my normal weapon can reach with it. So I guess I'll just throw my dagger at it
And you
and
did
try
not.
to, I guess,
The creature.
declare non-lethal damage.
You can't because it's a ranged weapon, but a dagger would only do a d4 of damage. There's no way this
Alright.
thing's already at a d4.
Probably doesn't hit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Nope. And it is not worth it to use the Bardic Inspiration on this because of the extra effect that the attacking Bardic Inspiration would have.
Okay, I'm just checking something. I just want to read something really quickly. Extra attack.
You could throw another
I guess-
dagger if you have another dagger.
Do I have another dagger? I mean, I don't know, because I have dagger twice. I don't know if I have 2 daggers or not. Because I don't know if that's a glitch or if I have 2 daggers.
The reason why you'd have dagger twice is because one's a ranged and one's up close. Or one's strength and one's dex, or something like that.
I don't know if I have 2 daggers or not. Shit.
Scroll down to your inventory, your equipment, and if you see where it says dagger, does it say you have 2? The number to the left of dagger?
I have... No, it says 1 and then it says 1.
Okay, so you
Wait, no,
only
that's
have
the
one.
weight.
Yeah.
I only have 1, but I have it written twice. That's weird. Okay. So yeah, no, I'm done. Because I don't think my messer can reach. So...
And you're feared.
Yeah. All right, I'm done. Cool.
Shoot.
Spells. Do I have anything?
Is it my turn now?
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'm going in to try and poke it. Because we don't want to kill it. It's already restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Or, actually... On my turn, can I... can I push Lance closer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Gotta make a shove, but yeah.
Wait. I can't...
Look,
Hold on.
they're unwilling to move closer.
Yes, they are unwilling though. So
So it's
If
just
I...
like
If I grapple them, right, and then move at half speed, 5, 15, 20, I can push them to here, right?
or you can carry them to there. Yes.
Okay,
Can
sure.
I just let it happen? Can I just let him do that if he can pick me up?
Still gonna rule that they're unwilling.
Damn it.
But this gets you an extra 5 feet.
Oh, wait, what?
So
So they'll
he's-
only
so
be closer
he's-
by 1 foot?
So he's unwilling,
it
so
would-
he's not gonna be
it
able
would
to
allow
move.
it would
Damn.
allow him to move. We would allow you to move them 5 feet further
10
than a
instead of
push would put than a push would.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I will push you to here, or whatever, drag you to here.
All right, make a
I-
check.
It's
Athletics.
Like what?
or athletics.
competing
24.
athletics.
Lance uses athletics or acrobatics, whichever one's greater.
Okay, they're both the same.
Oh.
Do I have to roll this? Can I just say no and say
Nope,
it
you have to
fails?
roll.
You are not willing to move close to the creature, which also includes voice
They're
movement.
not moving. They're not moving. I'm moving them. It's different, you know.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think you're gonna be moving him.
Probably not.
I mean, well, no, because you're using your action.
Oh wait, you know what I can do?
Hmm.
Oh, this is so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
You gotta use silvery
What?
barbs.
Yeah, I was gonna. Okay, you know what? We'll do exactly that. We'll use silvery barbs.
All right.
And doesn't that allow you to give somebody else advantage on their
I give
attack?
myself advantage to shove or move you. So you re-roll, get the lower, and I'll re-roll, get the higher. How about that?
All right.
So I need to re-roll this now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The moment
Oh,
moment
fuck.
I heard
God
you
fucking
say
damn it.
the moment I heard you say, you know what I could do, I'm really like, I know he mentioned silvery barbs, he's gonna do silvery barbs.
Well, that was really fucking stupid.
Hey, no, it
The
was worth
dice
it was
decided.
worth a shot. It was just very unlucky.
Cool. I moved back into my bush. No, I don't have any movement, right? No, I didn't move them, so I do have
You have
movement.
more movement because you don't move at half movement. You didn't grapple.
Yeah, because you didn't successfully
Mhm.
grab him, so.
I'm back here. Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Pierre is up.
Don't know if I want to shoot him. That would probably do too much damage considering it's that amount. That would be minimum of 6, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. How badly hurt does the thing look?
You can roll insight.
Also, do we roll anything after the end of our turn or something for the wisdom or for the fear?
Yes. You can remake the save. Or not at the end
Wait.
of your turn. You can use your action to remake the save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so Lance could have done that.
I
Oh,
could
yeah,
have,
Link
but
right after.
no one said anything. I thought I was stuck. So
My fault. You were right after.
Would my
Mm,
insight
I didn't-
count as me doing an action?
No.
Okay. I rolled a 13.
next time, it's okay. I'll do it next time. It's not a big deal.
It's not a happy camper after losing its tail. But the rest of it seems fine.
Alright, I will do a wisdom save with my action then. Now that I know that's a thing.
All right. You are no longer frightened.
How far away am I? 35 feet? 30 feet roughly? Okay, I'm gonna just take one step forward and then I will stare at it menacingly.
Menacingly.
Like I have been this whole time.
Then is it Sterling?
All right, I'm just gonna attack it, non-lethally. Is that it?
That is a hit. That is not a hit.
It's only one hit. 8 plus the D4.
You
Plus-
can bardic inspiration the second
plus-
attack.
plus the one for magic weapon actually. Hang on. Do the D4 first.
Oh, okay. Slash 1D4.
It's
Probably
slash
airball.
R, slash R, it's slash R, not R slash.
I'm like, wait, why didn't that? And then I realized he did the or and then slash. Okay, you did 8. Yep, because the plus 1.
So then,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
if I,
Yeah. Is it still up
I'll roll.
after the first hit?
If I
or-
can, I'll roll Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, now that I think about it, I said something wrong. I wasn't thinking through logic. No.
You have
never
advantage,
mind.
right?
I said that right. Never mind. Ignore me.
Is Sterling feared? No, right?
No, he's
Sterling is
not.
not
So
feared.
he would have had.
No,
So
he
you
has
have
got a
advantage on
22.
attack? Yeah.
Against restraint, yes, technically. Not technically, just actually.
Oh, so I get it.
Yeah, so roll 2 more
Fuck, I could've-
times. See if you crit or hit, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, the second one turns into a hit.
Nice.
Yippee.
So you do the damage, and then the extra damage, and then the extra damage. Because that's.
Oh.
12 more damage. Yeah.
I could roll the Bardic Inspiration for the extra damage, if that's allowed. Is that
It
allowed?
doesn't.
It's-
It only adds to your attack roll, not to the damage
Yes,
roll.
it's attack roll, and then you do
Oh,
the
dang.
extra. But it does do extra damage when you use it that way.
I'll do it next time.
All right. The rats leave the board. And the manticore is going to attempt to flap its wings. Let's see. Just a DC 10 strength check. Yeah,
Oh,
just DC 10, I think.
It's gonna succeed.
Yeah, but there's 2 of them, two nets. So I
Yeah.
have to do it again.
That is true. There are 2 nets.
Oh, he
Oh!
failed.
no.
Oh shit.
A nat 1 too. He just made it tighter.
Yeah.
Just rummaging around in those nets does not do him any good. Um, Lance is up.
Action to try and get rid of Frighten.
Yeah. That's probably, yeah. Okay, so I need to just remake the wisdom save, right?
Yep. You are no longer frightened.
Cool. That's my
Yippee.
turn.
Now Setior is up.
Are we being watched? What is this creature here?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh.
that. This is from the previous one of the previous reused maps, and he just forgot to
Oh,
remove
okay,
the
okay.
goblin.
I
Yep,
see.
the goblin is up
Okay.
now.
Oh.
Actually, now that I
Secret.
think about it, all other goblins for most of the campaign have used a different skin. That's probably Scrag.
I was gonna say that was Scrag. That was Scrag
Wait,
skin.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
What is the plan, guys? What should I do?
Do you know how wounded it is? But try not to kill it.
Can I attempt to figure out how much vitality it's got remaining?
Roll me an insight.
Okay. Here we go. Not bad.
Um, it is pretty bloodied. It's not looking very good.
Okay. I will move up and attack its wing, I suppose, as it's trying to fly.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I get advantage to my roll. I'm gonna two-hand this as I can, which is interesting. So I'm gonna do this. It's an advantage
What?
roll.
Two-handed, it gives you a 2d4. Oh.
Oh, I wrote terrible. I wrote a 2 and a 3. God damn it.
Do you have extra attack or no?
No, I'm a freaking bard.
I wasn't sure because I know that I think that there's like 1 or 2 bard classes that get extra attack.
There's one, yeah, at level 6. No, I don't have anything else. Like bonus action gives someone bardic inspiration. My last one. Let's see here.
I do have a melee
Huh.
weapon.
Who's? You're the only one that used it, right? I don't think anyone else has used it. Right?
I think.
Pierre used it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll save it. That's my turn.
All right. Pierre is up.
Alright, I am gonna run up to this guy, pulling out my spear, and just stab his wings non-lethally.
All right.
With one hand. Alright, let's see how it goes. I should have.
Advantage.
I meant to hit advantage. Hang on. He is for the advantage roll potentially. Okay, assuming that probably
Gonna be a
misses.
miss.
This time I'll do an advantage beforehand. You know what? Before I continue on, actually no, because I would use up that, and I don't want to do that. Okay. I will just go for the normal stab.
Double 19. That hits.
Uh, here is the damage. Max damage.
Nice.
Wait, why is that using my strength? That should be using my dex, not my strength, right? Can't use the spear. Can't use dex for the spear, or no?
Take a look.
It's
Would it?
not finesse.
It's
No.
not. No. Okay, then that's fine. And I suppose that's all I can do then. Hang on. How much movement speed? Yeah, I used up all my movement speed to get to here. Because I was 30 feet away. Actually, no, I'd used up only 25.
You could step back.
That would cause opportunity attack. I was just gonna move to be right here to be just in case it does break the restraints.
It would attack at disadvantage if it opportunity attacks.
Yeah. I'd only be able to move to here, I think. Because I was 30 feet from, or about 30 feet from him. I moved 25, 30, 35. Yep. Okay, so right there would be where I'd move. And that would be
Okay.
all for my turn.
Sterling is up.
All right. So, what is the bardic inspiration again? Like, what do I roll for it?
It's a D8 that adds to your attack roll.
But it does do damage, and I don't know if that damage can be non-lethal.
It can be if it's a melee weapon attack.
Whatever. I'm rolling it.
That's a hit.
Yippee.
You can roll it after you rolled a
Yeah.
hit, so you can save it technically.
Yeah, you can still save it.
Whatever. I hit both times. Yippee. And then a bam and a bam.
Plus the 2d4.
Oh yeah, the 2d4.
Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Man, I should have been using a divine inspiration more. Holy shit, this thing's
Did
busted.
you use the bardic inspiration?
No, it's divine favor. My bad.
I know. I was asking if you wanted to actually use the bardic inspiration or not.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Because if you did,
I mean, as long as it keeps it non-lethal.
immediately after the creature rolls a bardic inspiration die to add an attack roll on the target, the moat thunderously shatters. Each creature and target of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a con saving throw against your spell save DC or take thunder damage. That's why I'm not sure
Is
if
it
it is
non-lethal, though?
non-lethal.
I'll just not do it then.
Because it's a spell, it would be kind of more like a spell rather than a melee.
Oh, I mean, Divine Smite is kind of like a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did that at the start.
What I'm meaning is, because of how it works, I'm pretty sure it goes off of your stuff, not the other person. So that's why I'm thinking it works more like a spell as far as, or ranged attack as far as deciding non-lethal.
Okay, sure. We'll just leave it as is
Whatever.
then.
That's my turn. No bardic inspiration though.
Okay.
I will use it, just not now.
Alright. And the Manticore is up. Roll to escape. For funsies, I'm going to rule that it manages to break free on both wings, each wing acting separate. Its body is going to start to flap, still restrained down by the paws and its head tied to the barracks as Lance comes up.
Okay. So.
Do it, Lance! Make sure it's
Do
not
what?
lethal.
Yeah, you got this.
Attack him.
Alright, are we doing non-lethal?
Yes.
Yes, non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Alright, so I will move closer. Meh. Okay. Yep, that's fine. I will move closer. Nope. Hit the wrong button, god damn it. Okay. And then I will non-lethally attack him with my weapon.
Twice with advantage, I think. Still
That's
restrained,
right.
right?
Still restrained.
So I
So with advantage.
twice.
You
Oh,
might as well.
okay.
You might as well. Yeah, just in case you get a 20, but you didn't.
Okay, so 23. I assume that hits.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm not gonna bother smiting because it's non-lethal.
Plus, it's pretty low.
3 non-lethal damage.
All right.
Do I need to attack again? Because I can do attack again.
You should probably attack again.
I'll attack
I
again.
think you should also smite at this point.
Well, I'm assuming it's probably
Alright.
more so the curse happening right now
What curse?
Curse.
of leaving the enemy on like 1 or 2 HP or something. I don't know.
Can I do I have to say I'm smiting now or can I do it
No,
after?
You smite when you know it hits, basically.
Yeah, you wait till
Okay,
you see if it
so-
hits.
Okay. Should I smite?
You might as well do your advantage.
Oh, right. Okay, do I smite?
Yeah, go for it.
So
Roll me
it's
an insight.
arcane
I'm kind of
smite.
hesitant to
Roll
smite.
an insight. Is what he just said.
I'm gonna roll an insight to see if how low he is on health.
Please
Do it
roll
with
high.
advantage.
And,
With advantage?
and you can use
Yes.
your bardic inspiration if you wanted to.
Sure. So my bardic inspiration is D8.
Twice.
Oh, for this, it's an advantage DA, yes.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Hey,
4.
okay.
So 14, 18. How low is he?
Pure was right. It's the curse. 1
Oh.
HP.
Okay, the
Don't smite
damage
him.
is bonk. He's
Max
knocked out.
non-lethal damage. Nice.
Max non-lethal damage. He's knocked out.
And he falls back down to the ground. Restrained by the head and paws.
Whew.
Do you say the nets are destroyed or they're just off?
Let's
I guess he
take a
can't
look.
destroy because it doesn't do cutting damage when he's just flapping his wings, right?
I mean, even if they are, I can spend the time to repair them.
I'm gonna say they're not destroyed. They were just thrown off.
Okay, retrieve the nets and then we'll use our disc and then we'll bring them back.
Should we,
Yep.
puncture his wings that way he can't fly away?
You can use the nets on the wings again. That seemed effective.
Effective for all of 6 seconds.
Sometimes that's all the time you need to do one more damage to knock it out.
That is fair. And I guess we will put the nets on the Manticore again.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they will put the nets on the Manticore while I take the time to cast Tinsa's floating disc.
Yep.
Wait, so how are we gonna put the thing on this?
Well, we'll have to drag it onto the disc, but once we drag it onto the disc, we can.
The disc floats.
Uh-huh.
No
Can
matter
the
what.
disc
I'm willing to
hold
give a
the
strength check to see if I
thing
can
is the
lift it.
question.
Oh wait,
Can
how
the disc
much?
hold the thing?
How much does the Manticore weigh? Or not Manticore, but
True.
Chimera weigh? Is there a way we can figure that out?
We can figure out when the disc fails because it's too heavy.
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't want to waste him casting it for 10
Well,
minutes for it to just fail.
I can.
We would only
I can
waste
use
10
this-
minutes.
Yeah.
It doesn't use a spell slot. So
Yeah, I could do it ritualistically and not use a spell slot, so it would only be 10 minutes.
Alright.
But you guys would have to make sure that thing's still unconscious.
I mean, it's
Someone
gonna
would
be
like
unconscious for a
roll
while.
A nature check or a perception check, even a survival check, to estimate the creature's weight.
Say perception check.
Yes.
Yeah, you got
Perception.
this. That's what I'm talking about.
You know what? Why
Yeah.
the hell not? Never mind. I know
I'm not gonna
nothing.
try it.
That's a pretty good nature check, though.
Yeah.
All right. To start from lowest to highest, Lance, it is heavier than you are.
I figured.
No
Hey guys, I
way.
know how heavy it is. Hey guys, heavier than me.
Mm,
It's also heavier than me.
it's also definitely heavier than me.
Pierre, it is quite a bit heavier than a normal lion. Um, a grown male lion is going to be about 500 pounds. It's
Aw,
heavier than that.
So it cannot go on a Tenso's floating disc.
basically.
Shit. Okay.
And Sedior, you've pretty much got the exact weight. It's going to be around 994 pounds.
Yeah,
With some
that's
change.
too much for the disc.
Hmm.
I will
There's
pick up
not
the
really-
tail, though.
There's
That's
not
the
really an
thing.
easy way to take it back to them then.
What if
How long did it take us to
we?
get
If only
here?
we had somebody who knew sending.
How long?
Can we grab a
long did it-
cart?
Uh. We don't. I'm trying to
just need to
think of how like. I don't know if we can grab a cart fast enough. Wait.
Guys, this is gonna
What
be.
if instead of bringing the thing to them, what if we bring them to it?
I mean, we could, but that would mean that somebody would have to leave and go and ask the priest guy to do that.
Oh, we had a fast guy on wheels.
We have two
That's
fast
me.
guys.
Like,
One
you're
of
talking
them
about
is
me.
on wheels. The other one is fast
What
and sneaky.
we could send Sterling to run back and like tell the priest guy that hey, we need to send an urgent message. Like we have the thing,
have, like, the-
but we're not sure how to transport it.
How long did it take us to take us to get here?
Yes.
I know we got detoured by those bandit guys and the animals and all that.
Took you about 6 hours. If you got rid of the detours, did some slightly more optimal pathing,
And probably
you could
just
probably
ran.
get it done in 4 hours.
4 hours? Okay. I mean, I don't think it'll be up. Actually, no, it could be up within 4 hours.
That's why I'm saying it might be better if I go, because I don't really have melee.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, then Pierre goes, gets the message as quick as we can so he can figure
I'm-
out how to transport the
I'm not quite as
thing.
fast as Sterling, but I am, I don't have melee, so I'm not as useful for as great as melee, so I'm not as useful for this guy. And plus,
That's fair.
I have more stealth type stuff.
So then I would say we send you back to go get a message to the Vatican saying, like, or do we want to send you all the way back to the Vatican instead of sending you to the priest guy
The Vatican
here?
would take too long
Why
to get
send him
back
all-
to.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so send Pierre back to the priest. Priest sends a message to the Vatican.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could just have him get a wagon from the town.
That too. But
Oh yeah, go to the town,
I
see
can
if you
do
can get a
both.
wagon. Do both, yeah.
It'll
Go,
probably
Pierre,
cost
go.
more gold than what I have.
How
But
much
I-
gold do you
I
need?
could just give you my gold.
I don't know how much a wagon. Could
Well,
I
no, I mean-
possibly know?
Okay, how about this, right? This job was assigned to us by the church, right?
That's
So this-
actually a good point. I can just bring
It's a
that
church
up.
expense. So the church will cover you.
That is a good point. I will try.
We're not keeping the wagon. It's for the church.
Yeah. Alright. I will be back as soon as I can. And Pierre immediately takes a sprinter stance and just starts sprinting.
I suppose I'll just start tying it down. Inspect the tail, because that's the only thing I can hold on to.
He's gonna be Pierre's gonna be doing a mix of like sprinting and walking, sprint, walk, to try and like get there a bit faster, but also not exert himself.
All right.
Or he might just do a fairly fast-paced jog.
Give me a con save. Not too hard, but a con save. Or an athletics check, actually. Do an athletics check.
Of course, you change it to athletics.
I'll give Pierre my last bardic, because I think I'm gonna short rest.
I will probably be guidancing myself the whole way too, just because, you know. Just, I got this. So I have bardic inspiration that I can
Yes,
add
if
to
you want to
this,
use it. Yeah,
Yeah, I
if you
will.
want, yeah.
And it's 2d8, right?
I thought you doing? Weren't you doing a con save? Or I thought were you
No.
rolling for here? Oh.
He changed it to athletics at the last minute.
You did
Oh,
athletics,
okay.
yep.
Sure.
It's
Yeah. It's an
advantage.
advantage D8. Yeah.
Alright. So +5 to that, so that's a 20. 24.
All right. Not too bad. You pace yourself pretty perfectly. Sprint when you can, rest when you can.
Avoid any obstacles.
You make your way there and a little quicker than you actually expected. About 3 hours. When you get there, do you head straight to the church? Do you...
Yes. I will head straight to the church.
All right. You sprint to the church. The open doors are open, and assuming you head in,
Yep.
the head cleric is in his office working on a little bit of paperwork at the moment.
Pierre walks over and knocks on the... I'm guessing, is the door open, or...
Not wide open, but open.
Pierre would go up and knock on, like, the side of the door. That way he doesn't knock the door open. He's not knocking hard either. He's, like, doing the light knock.
Hello, greetings. What can I help you with?
Okay. Just came back from the forest. We found the creature. It was a giant chimera. We have no way to bring it back. They wanted us to bring it back to the Vatican if we could. So we were hoping that maybe you could send a message to them and have them come meet us or come get it, or maybe you have a the horse and wagon and that could help us pull it. It's a pretty heavy thing. How much did you say it was?
Almost 1,000 pounds.
900.
Almost 1,000.
Like, yeah, almost 1,000 pounds. Yeah.
It's almost
Yeah.
1,000 pounds, so I couldn't transport it with my floating disc thing. So is there anything?
I can loan you out a cart. Don't have any horses I could loan you, but perhaps the captain has one or two.
All right, I'll try asking him. Yes,
I mean, we have a horse, but I don't know where our horse is in relation
I
to
know
here.
I know exactly
so-
where it's at. It's at the Vatican, because we left it there because we
Oh,
felt we pushed it too hard.
shit.
Because we had pushed it so
Yeah,
hard
we
coming
did.
down the mountain, so we left it there. Plus, it's
Yep.
a racing horse,
Yep.
not really a pulling horse.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is Sterling's hearing capacity? No, that's a bit of a rough question.
Carrying capacity? I don't fucking know. Why would I know
Carrion,
that?
what's your strength?
16.
Alright, give me one moment and I can calculate it. Strength score multiplied by 15. So
If I need to, I can also. Oh wait, no, I can't.
carrying capacity is carrying capacity times 2, or strength score times 30 pounds. And your strength score is 16.
So
480 is the
Yes.
maximum you can pull.
what if
If I
two of
if I
us
had to
were
use
pulling it
both of
together?
my-
Because I also have 15 strength.
You have a 15 in strength. That's a slightly different
I
math.
yeah. Fair, but I'm just
So-
trying to think if maybe two of us are pulling it.
It would take 3 people, I think. If
Ah,
people.
okay.
if
Using a
Voivod
cart,
has
you
good
can
strength.
pull up to 5 times your carrying capacity.
Damn, if
Oh,
I
you
had
can
to
pull
use both
5.
of my
Oh,
second
oh,
level
if you can
spells,
if you can pull 5 times your carrying capacity, I think he has enough.
Who?
what?
Carrying capacity is strength score times by 15 pounds. So your strength, which was 16 times by 15 pounds, and then times that by 5. Yeah,
It's gonna be heavy, but you,
You can-
got actually
you can.
you can carry exactly because you also have to include the weight of the wagon, which is
Yeah.
200 pounds.
But
So
I was
that's
about to
my
say, but 2 people can pull it though, right?
I assume so. Yeah.
So
Multiple
Lance
Yeah.
and Sterling could both pull it, and it'd be an easier
Yeah, the
pull.
two of us can pull it, and then it'll. Yeah, 'cause I was thinking me and Sterling could both pull the wagon to the Vatican.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah, that,
Too bad.
not. Maybe it would be a good idea to stop at the town we were at first to get a
Well,
horse.
I have an
and then go
idea.
to the Vatican.
I have an idea. Get a message to the Vatican.
which
'Cause
is
you
what
said you,
Pierre was
like-
trying to do as well.
Right. See if they are willing to meet us halfway or come
Yep.
out here to send a representative out here so we don't have to bring it all the way back there ourselves.
That's what Pierre was pretty much asking as well, on top
Okay,
of the
good.
asking for a wagon to at least bring it back.
Okay, so did they send a message and was there a response?
They'll send a brief message. So ideally they want the creature still brought to the Vatican. They can meet you halfway, but they're still gonna have to take the wagon and any sort of horses used to carry the wagon. Because you can't just leave a creature like that in our town. That's
Yeah.
not okay.
We weren't planning on leaving it.
Vatican
in the
has
town, really.
resources for that.
So we can. Alright, I'll try and see if I can get horses from the captain. In that worst case scenario, I'll just see if Sterling and Lance can pull it. I would not be able to pull this thing by myself.
Wait, so if it's on the wagon, we're trying to calculate if we can pull it?
They would be able to. With both of them pulling, they could easily pull it.
Yeah,
But
Sterling and I could do it.
I don't know if I can pull the wagon all the way there.
Like it's only 200 pounds. And you get 5 times your carrying capacity.
I guess I could, but wouldn't it
Got-
would it make me slower to get there? And more
Doesn't
exhausted?
mention anything about it. I would say that you might become exhausted.
That's my fear.
Because it would be not fun at all. But
How far ahead would I be able to potentially like scout out for Pierre to see if I could see him coming back?
I mean, if anything, I can just ask the guard captain for a singular horse.
Oh yeah, you could, yeah.
That's what I
That's
was
not a bad
planning on
idea.
trying to do. Ask if I can use a single horse. And just to get
Okay,
me
yeah.
there, and then when we go to head back, I can drop the horse off and we can continue walking with you two pulling.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, that sounds fair enough.
Alright. I am gonna go to the guard captain, then say thank you, and I will guess I'll pull the wagon with me to the guard captain place.
Just a quick pause. When you look at certain monster stats in D&D, it is astonishing how close they are to like player characters.
Mm-hmm.
Sterling isn't exceptionally known for strength, but he could play tug of war with a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna but I'm walking to the guard captain and asking if I can borrow a horse to move a monster and to bring a cart to be able to move a monster for the Vatican.
He shakes his head a little bit, but he's like, okay.
I can, as
Just
I said, can bring it back
don't
on
get the
my
horse
way back. I won't. I will bring it back on my way back.
Alright. Probably see you tomorrow then.
Yep. And I will set the horse up to the carriage or the cart and head back to the group
Right,
as
meanwhile,
best as
so
I can.
how many hours did it take Pierre to get to the town from where we were?
About 3.
3 hours?
3
Okay,
there,
so
then by wagon 4 back.
okay. I'm gonna use the first hour to short rest. And then after my short rest, I'm going to look for the closest road and look for traveling, I don't know, merchants or just travelers.
Um,
And I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably good time
I mean,
for us
literally.
to get off. Yeah, because it is pretty late.
Yeah.
I was thinking I can find a
Alright, cool.
wagon
I'm actually.
before you get one.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna eat for real.
Okay.
See you next week.
Good session.
Okay.
See you next week.
See ya.
I'm gonna say no wagons cross this path, especially with it being blocked up down the road.
Yeah.
Um,
Which Pierre will
most
have
of
to
the time-
clear up.
But Pierre does make it in a couple of hours, and I think that's where we'll start next session.
Yeah.
You've made it with the wagon. Time to make it back.
Hey, we completed one mission